can't stop me. The broadcast has begun. My mic's in a really fucked up position. I'm sure this will come across very well. I'll do this the whole stream. I'll be like, why was I so prominent on like the right or left ear? And then we'll just never know. But hello, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. It is a 109. Sure, this is my local time zone. I was gonna say Eastern Standard Time Zone because when I did radio, I lived on the East Coast. So I'd have to be like, oh, good evening, it is 12:15 a.m. You're listening to, like, blah, 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 of, like, whatever channel your local radio station. Oh, man, that's, like, part of, like, you're legally required to do, like, the top of the hour at, like, every hour for, like, radio, and then you have to do, like, every, like, a 15-minute, like, sign off. It's not like a sign off, but it's like you have to play like a commercial line, or you just have to like mention the station. I think you're physically like you have to say the time like on the hour. Sorry, I'm shouting because the music is so loud in my headphones, and I tried to open up the thing to like turn it down, but it's not quite there yet. Yeah. Oh, welcome to the stream. But yeah. So anyway, I feel like this stream just kind of started. It's already going, isn't it? That's how life works sometimes. Just feel like it just goes. Just keeps going, you know, just whatever you're doing, wherever you are. I hope you're having a great time right now. But yeah, so for radio, you're like legally required to do like the top of the hour. You have to like tell them like every hour, that is the top of the hour. That is what the top of the hour means. It's like, it's 10, it's like 1 o'clock, 1 a.m., 2 a.m., etc. You have to legally give the station like ID, and then you have to give your like frequency too. So, yeah, that's like a thing you have to do if you do like radio. This is Twitch. We don't have to do that. I just feel like old habits die hard. But yeah, it's like 1:09 a.m. in my time zone, which means everywhere in America it's officially Christmas. If you celebrate, well, it's Christmas Eve. If you celebrate Christmas Eve, you know, if you believe in consumerism and marketing and all that, and even if you don't, I'm not here to judge you or anything. I'm just trying to make a joke. But yeah, hello, welcome. I hope your evening is going well. We're listening to Hot Dad, Girls Who Care. Wait, is this Girls Who Care or is this Hot Dad? I think this is Girls Who Care, actually. I think that might be the name of this album. I think it's the Light Sleeper albums, and I'm thinking... Is the band Girls Who Care? I think it is Girls Who Care. I think this is Hot Dad's side project. This explains why I couldn't find this, because I looked for this album, and I was like, it's gone, and I could only find like this hour-long video of it. Well, now, like, hold on. Now I just want to listen to the actual album. I've fucked it. I've ruined everything. The sushi is ruined just like my life. I just wanted to listen to the, There we go, whatever. We'll just listen to it again. Sorry I played this song twice in a row. Please don't sue me, Girls Who Care / Hot Dad. Thank you for the free music, though. This is actually, like, copyright DMCA free. And he was kind enough to give that to the world, and I appreciate it. There's a VOD somewhere, probably like 2 years old at this point, where Veve and Nanners go on like a date in VR chat, and they listen to this album, and it's a really good album. And it was like, I was so excited. It was such a good, I think this album is quieter than like the video was. But yeah, so we're probably gonna listen to Hot Dad, and we're gonna play Satisfactory, because that feels like the lowest energy thing I could do right now, even though I have a lot of energy, but I also don't want to like scream at Apex or Rage. You know, it's Christmas. You can't tell someone on the internet to off themselves over an FPS game on Christmas. You probably shouldn't ever tell someone on the internet to do that, but people get really heated in like games like that. I just feel like, I had some guy the other day, he like, it was like in the course of like a minute, he used like 3 different slurs. I was just like, bro, like what is happening, dude? There's so much violence in the world, and there isn't any reason for it. Anyway, I was gonna stream yesterday. I spent like literally 8, probably 16 hours at this point calibrating these beautiful hands. I don't know why it mattered to me, but it did, I guess. They're fixed now. I had that thing where it's like when I would like, my hand would move away, like the wrist would like flip, then like the elbow thing wouldn't rotate properly. I actually never checked if like they actually rotated properly. They look like they're rotating pretty well right now. Yeah, so I found out like one of the bones in like this hand was, this hand here was like really messed up. It wasn't mirrored properly, so like when I had them like this, they would like sit at different angles. And I was like, well, so like I spent a long time trying to adjust things. It looked like this one was always like 90 degrees off. Then I was like, what the fuck? So I had to like check all my math, because I'm messing with like, they're like quaternion angles is what they're called. It's a four-dimensional mathematical representation of like a rotation, and they use them because they think they like don't gimbal lock and stuff like that. And that's usually how 3D games track rotations and stuff. And so I spent like so long like doing all this math, and like so I was like, everything should add up. Like, why the fuck isn't this working? And then I found out the problem was in my like actual rigging setup. So I had to go fix that, and then after that I put everything back together and it worked. And it was like, oh, it was great. So it only took me 16 hours to get the same exact functionality that I had. So glad we spent that. Also, hello, Lead Archer. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well this evening. So that's where I was yesterday. I wanted to do like a stream. I was so excited for it, and then it just like went on. The day went on and on and on and on, and then I finally like I literally did like fixed hands all day yesterday, went to bed, and then woke up and then fixed more hands, and now we're here. I just barely finished fixing hands. I just finished my last rotation. I fixed like the mouse. It's like slightly more that way. I need to like fix it a little bit more because my fingers are kind of clipping through it. But PC was bricked. I actually saw your update. Hope your PC is okay and doing better. I'm gonna boot the game because I can ramble and play the game at the same time. We don't really need the full background for this. It loads better. Oh, that's good. Is it like, even loads better? Like solid state loads better, or just like the PC actually boots now? Did you do my magic trick? You can like swing the mouse around without touching it. I'm just a host club person, but if I wasn't, maybe I'd be a magician. I also thought I should be like a pigeon VTuber, because whenever I play Apex, I get really excited. I'm really good at making pigeon noises. That's my hidden talent, but I'm not a pigeon tuber, and I'm too embarrassed to do it on the spot right now, so maybe in my next life I'll be a pigeon VTuber, I don't know. Also, I never said it, but I'm PikaChokeMe's. Welcome to our host club. If you're tuning in for the evening, if you're doing Christmas activities, you might want to go to bed soon, I think, because time's getting on. If you're not doing Christmas activities, feel free to hang out. Your crash monitor is crashing constantly. Yeah, this is my, I normally have like the, actually not even on the chatting screen, which is why like the text is missing. It's my starting soon TM or whatever when I like just hit the button and like jump into it. Let's see, what did I play last time? I played Factory Game. No, my Satisfactory crashed. No. Fuck, dude, I just barely booted the game. Oh, there's an update. Like, I think last time we played. And I'm gonna close without sending, and whoever else encounters this in the future is never gonna have, they're gonna experience the same crash. Hope that doesn't happen again, or more often, or repeatedly. I hope OBS doesn't crash. My computer's been really weird lately. Speaking of like computer problems. Did you have you tried SFC scan now? Sounds stupid, but like, one time I had a failing hard drive, and I thought like I ran like the system file check, and I thought like this just doesn't do anything. This is just bullshit. I actually found errors in like the 3D like CSRSS.exe or whatever. Corrupted file in the Windows update. Oh, so my computer's been crashing. I have to keep my Windows up to date. That's not good. That doesn't sound very good. I have to calibrate. I forgot. My phone is like at the weirdest angle right now. Alright, we'll go. I remember that I don't. Hang on, I'll explain the story after I make a really serious face. Okay, I'll go with that for now, I think. That looks decent. But yeah, I forgot that, I forgot to talk. I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I forgot my monitor. I used to have like a really bad burn-in, so it was like super easy to calibrate my screen on my desktop because it had like the monitor built-in crosshair used to be like burned into the middle of the screen. But after the last pixel refresh, it kind of went away. So I'm like, I don't really know what to do with myself. I have to like boot games to actually calibrate properly. So Merry Christmas, Lead Archer. I don't know if I said that yet. If you celebrate Christmas, Merry Christmas. If you don't celebrate Christmas, Happy Holidays. You know, if you don't believe in holidays, then I don't know. Have a good day, I guess. You know, I'll be all inclusive here. I heard like some people don't like, because I guess like most people I think do like presents, right? It's like I heard some people don't open presents till like Some people open them on the eve, some people open them on Christmas Day, and some people don't open them till like January 6th, which feels like, well, like a rip-off in my opinion, but like, it's called like 12th night or something like that. I don't know, I was trying to look it up because I'm such a bad like human. I'm just like, I don't know when people open presents, like what the what day am I supposed to have all the stuff that people are expecting like ready to go by, you know? Waiting on turning your PC cooling to an AIO. Ooh. Are you on like a custom cooling right now, or are you on like air cooling? I think last time we had I need copper, I think, for this. We need foundry stuff, and then we need copper stuff here on air. Nice. I'm on like a custom loop, and it's like hard tubing. It's a pain in the ass to like change any component in my system. I would highly like not recommend it. I thought it'd be great because it's like, oh, these bends are gonna look so clean, it's gonna look so nice, and then it's like, it kind of does, but it's just like, it's even more like, I feel like soft tubing's already kind of a pain when you have to like swap out components. Hard tubing's even worse. You pretty much like need a heat gun anytime you're gonna change a PC component, and it's just not a good life. I feel like it's bad enough that like water's spraying everywhere. It's worse when you have a heat gun in one hand and like a bucket in the other, and then you're trying to like pull like a tight fitted plastic tube out of like some part of your PC that's like sealed in with a gasket. Wouldn't recommend it. How much stuff is in here? How many supplies? None. Okay, awesome. Also none. Awesome. Wait, is this unload? You're supposed to unload into here, I think. I think this is what I messed up. Ooh. There's too much room to play with your PC. You can fit your old build's tower and components on the inside of your new PC tower. It's kind of crazy. I have one of like the old Case Labs cases. I'm super scared something's gonna happen to it because like they've discontinued them at this point. So it's like, it's probably like, I like it because it's huge. It's super like, it's a pain whenever you have to move it, but it's super nice when you're like working on it because it's like, I used to have like really small cases, and I used to have like, I did water cooling for like a while now, so like every now and then I'd be like tightening something inside my PC, and just like smack your knuckles against like all the radiator fins. And it's like the fucking worst. That shit hurts. So now I like have like a super huge case, like unnecessarily huge. But it's great because it means like whenever I'm like moving stuff around or like tightening fittings and stuff, it's like there's so much room to not hit your hands on things in here. We have a lot of components that I don't think we need all of them for. Particularly these leaves feel like they could go. I might put the bauxite like just in the sink because I don't think we need this. Why do we make so much of this? I think there was like an upgrade that I was gonna do for the rifle. I hope we have what we need for it. I think it was this. I need those aluminum flame pieces. Yeah, these. I need all 169 of these. I really want to get the snow maker thing. I'm curious what's going to happen to all like the PikaChokeMe's stuff, like once like tomorrow's over. I have played Ark in the past. I don't play it currently though.
Turbo rifle ammo unlocked. The pioneer ammo of choice when obstacles are numerous
like,
and
is this stuff just going to explode?
Panic and imminent death often negatively.
Is this new? I feel like they changed the visual on this.
So this ammo meets the human experience with fix-it efficiency.
I feel like all this stuff tomorrow is just gonna like explode because she already hates the holiday, and I feel like they wouldn't just let you like keep the. Oh, he bought a server? That's crazy. I have another friend that actually bought like a Ark Ascended server recently. Granted, I think it's different from like the base Ark game. I'm just impressed that like 2 people in my life have purchased an Ark server at the same like period in time. It's only $13. It's pretty good. I usually keep like a EC2 in like Virginia, just because every now and then like a bunch of friends from the UK and I will like play games, and we want like, I feel like the best ping we can get for both of us is usually like in Virginia, because we'll end up with like about like an 80-80 split, which is better than like one of us being at 0 and the other being at like 140. So I think the last thing we played on it was like 7 Days to Die. Which I feel like I always think I want to play, and then I'll always like sucker everybody into playing. And then I'll end up like playing the least. I'll end up playing Apex for most of that time, and then everyone else will end up like playing 7 Days to Die. Let's put these presents in here. I think, how much snow did we get out of this? 10. That's not a good ratio, in my opinion. Right side though, it did clean out our inventory pretty well. Most people you play with are all up in Canada land. That's pretty cool. They like being in that Canada land. Sometimes I wish, I don't know, I feel like I've met like really cool people from Canada. Sometimes I wish I was a Canada, you know? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the fancy ammo. The turbo rifle ammo. Oh my god, it takes the, okay, we're not gonna build these yet. I need all these aluminum casings that I can get at the moment. The guys are all over 200 in your server. No. Are they like in like the really upper part of Canada, or are they just like in the more like California part of Canada? Or like how's that work? Why is their ping so bad? I still have a friend that lived in like I don't remember what like kind of village it was. He lived in like some kind of fishing village in Canada, and his ping was always like really bad because his internet was just bad because like the village is pretty remote. I was looking to make foundries, I think. I'm gonna make like 3 of these maybe. Okay, we need frames, and then we need rotors, and I think rotors are gonna be hard because I think we're like using them for stuff. I think we're using them for these in part. And then I think some other like big end game component was using these. It's because of where the servers are set up at. That makes sense. I wish like, I don't know, I want fiber internet to take over so we can like stop having to worry about like my really selfish wish. I wanted Starlink to become popular so that like they could do like ground to space relays, and then you could have like 20 millisecond like latency everywhere in the world basically. But that didn't happen yet, and it hasn't happened yet. And I think so far Starlink is worse than just like on the ground internet. So like my dream of sorry, I'm looking for the frames. They're over here. I think I'm gonna shut this machine off for now. I'm gonna regret not having modular frames though. I feel like, can I like turn this way down? Can we make like 0.2 a minute or something? 2.5 frames per minute. That still seems like a lot of frames. I don't know if we're actually, now that I think about it, are we low on frames? I'm waiting for those ground, because they could put like because light travels faster through space than it does through like glass, which is what okay, I guess it's not technically glass. It's like Corning glass, which is what most fiber optic cables are made out of. So it's actually faster if you have those satellites in space, like beaming that data to each other through lasers. So I'm like, okay, we need another shot. There's plenty of frames. We could put that machine back. This should be fun. Sorry, I'm like thinking and talking at the same time. But yeah, so theoretically, we should have like super low latency internet through like Starlink. Okay, so right now we don't, because I think they're using radios. They're not actually using the lasers yet. So that was like my first disappointment with Starlink, was like, okay, I'm so excited for this technology. I was like, the future of gaming is like here, right, bro? It's like, I signed up, I'm like fully prepared to spend like the $600 or whatever it costs. I'm like, I'll just eat the cost up front, I don't care. I need that, like, I wanted to play with people. I've never played with people in like a South Africa server before, because it's like, it's just fucking impossible, right? Like when he's gonna like 180 ping. I was like, oh my god, South African gaming has come. I'm like, it's the time, right? Like, so, but then it's like, it looked and it's like he's only using radio, which is like worse than lasers and worse than like ground-based cables. So I was like, well, shit. It's like, that's not good. And then, yeah, so I didn't turn the lasers on, and I think they're not even doing like ground-based relays yet. So I'm like, you need like a couple barges at like a couple key locations between like, like Russia and like Alaska to like bridge some, and I think on like wherever like the other, whatever on the left side, like the whatever's on the other side, you know, the right side or whatever. Like, depending on how you look at the globe, you know, whatever that other ocean is that also needs the gap bridge, you just need like something there too. But then it's like after that you can like beam like across the satellites down to like that barge, or like back up to the satellites and like down to whatever like relay station you need on the ground. And it's like, it's crazy. It's like you can almost like get like about like a 60 millisecond connection to just about anywhere. And I'm just like, holy shit, this could be like, this could be the future of gaming right here. But then I think like that wasn't like their demographics. That's not what they're focused on, right? Which I feel like is a marketing mistake in my opinion. Because I think they're focused on like, Ma and Pa down at the farm can't get no Comcast, you know? And I'm like, no, fuck that. Like, call Asus on the phone, be like, yo, we got some Republic of Gamers shit. We're about to fuck you up. Like, you ready? Like, so I felt, yeah, you know. I don't remember where all the rotors are going, even though I've like looked at this. Anyway, that's why I think Starlink could be much better and is currently underutilized in its current capacity. Oh, it's making these. Alright, based on the sheer amount of smart plating that is coming out of here and leading up to the ceiling, it doesn't have like a fancy floor hole thing. Well, I guess it does need it. It's using smart plating, but this is using smart plating. A lot of this is using smart plating. This feels like it should be backing up slowly. I feel like rotors should be like on the rise based on how much smart plating is being built here and not actually going anywhere. It's because the 47 is building. We're actually losing smart plating still. Alright, maybe I should just drop production of the smart plating. Seems like we probably don't need as much of this anymore. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that until I like look at making literally any of these, but I think like this is it's a moot point, right? We need other stuff first. So how's this making 5 of these a minute? Like they're all disappearing. Okay, so this was taking a bunch. I think this takes like 5 on its own by default. It takes 2. Okay, I've lied. I think we're making 10 of these, right? Because we're making 5, then some math works, and another 5. That's 5 times 2, which would be 10. I think we're gonna run out of steel pipes soon, actually. Just because, what the fuck was that noise? Like I heard a duck. I'm fucking disturbed. Like, what the hell? Also, I apologize. I have a filthy mouth today. I'm doing a whole lot of programming, and if anybody hears a programmer, you know that automatically makes you want to swear at just about everything. Probably not true. There's probably some very wholesome programmers out there. There's that, like, Ellie bot person. She's like a robotics engineer. She probably does. She doesn't seem like she swears very much. I don't know. I feel like every time I'm like a battle with the computer when I program. It's like, listen, buddy. It's that fucking like do as I say, not as I do type of like. Just I don't know. I spent 16 hours doing that. That's what I do for like my day job too. So it's like I do that for my day job, and then I come home and do that as like a hobby. It's just like, that is like one of the better things I think about my job is like, I told my boss guy, I was like, I've never had a job where like I've worked as a programmer and then wanted to go home and then also do more programming, because my last programming job kind of sucked. So I was like, this is shit. I was like, I never wanted to touch a computer again after like doing that. So I'd spend like just all my free time playing video games afterwards, and it's like, oh, it's like I kind of like my work now. It's like it's refreshing, and then I go home and I work on what else I want to work on. Like, it's great. All right, I need the rotors to back up. I need that rotor supply to stockpile. It's not stockpiling. I don't even think they're backing up in the slightest, because again, it looks like we're supposed to be making like 10 of these a minute, but I feel like we're only making 2. That's 100%. That's 100%. That's in the power pole, but you know what I meant. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even get to see the power grid just by looking at these. That's really convenient. Yeah, so it's 5 per minute. That's 5 per minute. They both have 100% uptime, which should be like 10. And again, there's a box full of these, but it's not actually going anywhere. These are going into here. Again. So that one should only be using 2. This one's using 10. Okay, I found the problem. Alright, if we just make 2 of these per minute. Also, I think I turned that machine down and I never, like, unturned it down. If you know what I mean. Turn, yeah. I was gonna try and make a turn down for what reference, and I was just like, no, nothing in the tank. Like, sorry. Just got nothing. I think it was one of these, right? We like turned it way off. No, it was the frame thing. Yeah, you can use more frames. I apologize, sir. I didn't mean to. Did not mean to start with you. Okay. We still need rotors because we didn't magically produce them. Wait, is this thing actually unloading now? Is there ore in here? Oh my god, there's so much ore in here. Okay. So we need copper at some point. I haven't decided if there's definitely copper like along the way back there along the train station. So I haven't decided if I just want to throw another train station in and just add like a copper storage car and then just have this entire production line be purely powered by train. I kind of like that idea, honestly, because I'm thinking like then we can, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I've fallen into this illusion that somehow this train bringing supplies is like a theoretically infinite bandwidth, even though it's really not. But I'm thinking like we can, because instead of like carting one more pipeline, like one more conveyor belt worth of like a copper or whatever from like whatever far corner of the world, I think we could just put in the train and then we could just like branch off from that train supply to like other places we kind of need it. Does that make sense at all? I think it doesn't make sense, but I also need something to do while I wait for these rotors to build, so I'm kind of thinking like in the meantime we could just put up a frivolous train station and use where's the copper? It's where it marked on the map and thought the bauxite was originally. Should be about here, no? Aluminium, yeah, because it's not aluminium. It's like down here somewhere. I hope I have rifle ammo. I kind of spent a lot of it. Yeah, okay, so I'm like, if we just put a train station here, we just gather up all this copper, right? Oh, it's pure copper even. Something is like mad at us, and I don't know what. I'm hoping it's those things that are slowly walking away, not something else that is taking notice of our presence. Yeah, so I guess we would just put the next train stop here. Type of deal. This shit is like completely curved. We're so we're doomed, basically. Okay. I'm gonna hope there's enough space between like all these trees. I think we could actually make this work. Okay. We might have like just enough space. Or we'll have like just not enough space, and that will severely bother me, but it'll be fine. Okay, I'm trying to think of how big the train is, dude. Okay, when it goes through, count the cars. Are you ready? Was that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cars, I think? Okay. Not including like the actual train thingy. So we'll need the station, it'll have to be like up here. Train station. I guess to go this way. I don't know if it matters what direction it faces at this point. I'm about to destroy this rail though, and this could completely like ruin our train automation system. So we might be walking our way back to the train. I probably should have grabbed it and stopped it now that I think about it in hindsight, but I just didn't think about it at the time, so that's what we get. Okay, I really probably gonna like cheat and use forbidden building techniques to like nudge this thing into the trees Just to give us the little extra bit of space. And then, let's do this. Ever told you about the 8-year history of the beef with Beyblade? It didn't sound anything at all like something that makes any form of sense, but I watched a good documentary on YouTube yesterday about like how this one Beyblade took over the meta and how it was just like super OP and everybody hated it. It was pretty good. Okay, I think for freight platforms, I think we need 2 here. And then wait, not that one. We left them to face the same. Freight platform 1. And then I think we need like 3 more regular platforms, if I recall. Probably 4. I think we're gonna do like 3 though. No, I don't want to be in the way. 1, 2. I don't know if it matters because like I don't need to stock up these cars, but I feel like it probably matters. Surface is too uneven. It's because there's no platform here, isn't it? That would like freak me out in this game. I think I hear like hissing of monsters, but I'm thinking more like I'd be freaked out if there's like some giant ass centipede in this game. I don't know why, because I feel like there's probably things that are theoretically way worse than centipedes in this game. My brain is like centipede, that thing with a lot of legs, that just feels like it would get to me for some reason. We might actually have enough space to like put the last, I don't think we need this, but I think we could do it if we wanted to. I might. Just because it feels more functionally complete this way, you know? Okay, we'll put the catwalk here. And then I'll put the railway. Actually, we kind of have one, so I'm just gonna like, let's go from there, and then we'll just put the railway here. Alright, and I'm gonna hope that the train comes cruising through at some point, and I don't have to like walk all the way back to base. Granted, it will be my own fault, so I won't be too upset about it, but I still, at the end of the day, it'd be like, wouldn't it be nice if I didn't have to do that? Okay, we'll put this thingy here. Just grab us some copper ore. We'll put the copper ore ferry. I need those things to not be there. Also, don't necessarily want to kill them, but I also like, dude, they're like brothers. Look at them. Now they are brothers no longer. Oh shit, okay. There's like angry boars here. Not to be confused with angry birds. Dude, I feel like that thing almost practically ran up like the mining thing. Missing materials. Oh, this was a mistake. I thought that, oh, the train's back. Alright, hang on, I actually have to catch this, so I'm gonna wait here for it to load, and then I'm gonna tell it to stop, I think. So I'm also scratching my face. I think that's like making my tracking freak out. My hair's been super staticky today, so it's been a great experience. That's not actually me doing hair stuff, that's just me taking a drink. Hydrating so that we don't die. Except I'm lying because it's like apple, it's like non-alcoholic apple cider. So it's not water at all. It's not gonna save me. It's literally just more chemical poison I'm putting in my body, but like it's whatever, it's fine. How long does it take to load a train? Oh god. I'm afraid I'm gonna like run into it. I'm hoping it's stuck, because it's like I can't get to that destination. Oh no, it's not stuck at all. Oh thank god. Okay, hang on. I need you to turn off the self-driving. I need to add a timetable station. I need you to add this in between these two, and then I need you to load. I don't know how this works. Freight wagon is fully loaded / unloaded. One load / unload has been completed. Now we'll go with the fully loaded / unloaded. And I'll turn self-driving back on. How's this supposed to work? I want it to like load, and then load, and then unload. That's what I'm going for here. I need you to load at Sydney, and then load at... Yeah, I need you to load at the Falls, and then load at the Sydney, and then unload at the Kiev, I guess. Dude, this thing's like cruising, bro. It's so fast. It's so fast, and this is still like kind of slow compared to how big the map is, I guess. Oh, yeah, so the idea is like we fill the back 3 cars with bauxite, and then we fill the front 2 cars with copper. Alright, can I turn off self-driving? Just for now. I'm gonna get materials, and am I abusing my powers as administrator of the train? You know, are people gonna be late because of me holding up the entire train for my purpose? That's us. Right there, if you don't know where you're watching this broadcast. Or if you're watching it on YouTube, I guess. Check us out on Twitch, we're live sometimes. Oh, I need to get 2 of these. I wonder if we're actually still producing rods and putting them in interdimensional storage. Do you think we have more rotors built up, backed up, present? Are there rotors somewhere? Oh, looks like they are building up. They're not quite built up to the level I would like yet. At some point, I would like to pull them out of this box, but they're building up for now. So let us continue. Actually, I wonder if I have enough for like Mark IV conveyor belt. We do. We can make some. I built that like whole thing to like bring us up to the top of here. I just like straight up didn't use it. For some reason. Okay, I still need to figure out how to make this train load, so turn on self-driving. Oh my god. I'm trying to cough. There we go. Okay, it's like unloading. It's like, why is this taking so long? Actually, what I might do... Station unreachable. No! Wait, why is the station unreachable? It's because it's facing the wrong way. I'm gonna be so annoyed, bro. What do you burn? Is it because, like, does it need 2 stations? I feel like... I don't think how this should work. Because technically, I kind of see maybe what the problem is, right? It's like it needs to go back to that station. I think that station's pointing this direction. Oh, actually, you know, I think I do know what the problem is. I don't know how to fix it, though. Because I'm thinking, no matter where I put the station on there, it's going to have to, like, unless it can, like, go to one station. I put a station at both ends of that, right? And it, like, loads, and then... God, this is so dumb. I think, because, like, I wanted to stop here, right? Oh, it's too late. It's going. Actually, hold on. Hold on a second. I don't think we can brake at this incline. Trains are not built for this kind of braking. Also don't want to stop in here with that creepy spider thing, so let's just keep going for now. Okay, so my thought is like, it's gotta go here, right? Why does this not seem like a very big station? This is not a very big station. What the heck? This is it? This is what I built? That seems so weird. I feel like you think I would have like, I guess the train probably wasn't this big when we started this. I'm thinking like, why don't we just like, back this up. Okay, so the important thing is we remember to skip 2 cars after the station. Goodbye, Monroe Falls. I'll remember you. I probably won't, honestly. I think next stream I probably won't even remember what you were called or that you ever existed to begin with. I'll remember that this was a train station once, and a completely different train station at that, but I'll never remember what your name was. Just the sad reality of the situation. That is okay, because the last 3 are, I should have built that way. That would have been so much more convenient, whatever. Because we're going to have to, like, move 2 of these. Because I think it's, like, the first 3 are the ones we're going to end up loading. Alright, we got a freight platform. We're missing 2, right? So like we put a freight platform and then a freight platform. We have 1 extra off the back of this, which should be enough for like that car. So that car 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3. So that car 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, and then we want the station here because that's where like the train will actually be. And I'm hoping, if I remember correctly, that the station points outward or something. What did we get this time? Got it. Got a station. Okay. This is gonna be not ideal. Because I'm gonna delete these 2. There's no ore. Oh, there's like, because it's powered by the. Basically, these are gonna disappear. These probably don't need to be splitters anymore. We do need a splitter up here, though. It's weird because like you need one like right here. Which is about where that goes. So this would be fine. We need to put like, yeah, just where this stuff was. We just need to split it these different kind of heights. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete this. I'm gonna delete this. I think the best way to do this will just be to stack these here. Creatures in the darkness, and they unsettle me. What is it? It's like a leaf, bro. It's like, what the fuck is that? It's after us. Alright, splitter. Honestly, that could have been friendly. I still would have probably lost it. Okay, this should be set up. This is set up like in the most unideal way, I think. Actually, that's good. Like, this should be set up fine, but like, no, this is terrible, but whatever. Just roll with it. I don't think we need this. We do need this. I don't think we need this one anymore. Probably don't need that one either. Which means we could probably delete this, and then also delete this, and then also delete that. And then here, I think we just need to do like this. Something like that, to that effect. It's probably gonna be in the cliff here. I'm just gonna roll with it, I think. Okay. So for logistics, I think we need a Mark 3 here, and then just goes and hooks up there. And this should be this should just be a conveyor belt. I'm sorry, I can't talk apparently. This will go there. This one will go here. And then, yeah, I guess these ones will just stack up. The rest of these will be like kind of okay, like reasonably pretty. Those ones just won't be that pretty. Just how it's gonna have to be, I guess. Better factory builders than I. Oh no. I accidentally shot the splitter. Go this way like this, I think. Some in here, some in here, and then we'll just delete this. Actually, probably don't need these splitters either now that I think about it. Because it's like the end of the line there, but it's fine. Gonna go here with this, and then here with this, and that one goes there. Probably just delete these, I guess. I'm not much of like trying to save a bunch of resources or anything. It just feels like whatever. Okay. Now, first order of business is so that I don't have like a ton of stuff left over. I'm gonna try to go in here and grab all this. And then same thing here. And I'm just gonna transfer it to like these 2 bins. Probably just one of these bins should be fine. And then we'll just let them fill. I should probably do the bottom, the backmost bin, because I think this one's like, it's like the slowest rate, I think, because it's getting like the half of the half, technically. Ideally, well, actually what I probably should do, like, I would make this perfect. So if I deleted these, right? We'll get the actual, like, the perfect triple split. There's normally, like, not a use case for this. I feel like it's so hard to set it up half the time. I'm just like, oh, fuck it. I don't care about the space constraints. But, like, this time we can actually do it. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, hang on. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll flip this. Later, we're just gonna I might have just made a whole bunch more work for ourselves unnecessarily. I think that'll go there. And then this one will go here like this. And then we'll feed them from the back. And then this one will go here. And then this one will go here. And that'll be like, so they should all fill evenly, which is like all super rare. Or normally if you really want them to like fill evenly, you have to do like a splitter that splits in 2. And then you have to split that like again in 2 type of thing. Because otherwise you're getting like, you'll get like half here, and then this will split like the 60, which will be like 30 here and then 30 here. So you have like one filling at 60 and then the other filling at 30 and then the other filling at 30. And so the 2 will fill slower than the one that's filling faster, if that makes any sense at all. Why does this matter in the grand scheme of things? It really probably doesn't, but I just thought like, oh, wow, a chance to optimize. You know, it felt like the moment was right. Like, though this was the only time we're probably ever gonna get this chance. We might as well like do something with it. We can take out this wall. You know, I don't need this anymore. I don't need you. I don't need these walls in our lives telling us how to live, telling us where to begin things and where to end other things. You know, we live by our own rules. I actually really like open floor plans. Which sucks because I live in America and I'm trying to find like an open floor plan place to live. And everybody's like, I've got 4,000 babies. Of course I want 4,000 rooms. Who cares if they're all like the size of a 2x2 closet? I'm just like, bro, it's so stupid. Like, you've wasted like 6 inches on each side of this room for like fucking walling. Like, it's a lot of apartments in Australia that like have exactly what I want, but I also don't want to move to Australia because I like the people there and I like the country and everything, but it's like, oh, I just don't want to find like giant popcorn bowl-sized spiders on my fucking walls when I like wake up, you know? It's like the less of that I have in my life, the better, honestly. So I feel like anybody that lives in Australia is immediately like a badass in my mind because I'm just like, like you go every day with all these things in the world trying to kill you. Maybe they have like the same perception of like an American from Detroit, you know? They're just like, holy shit, this guy's hardcore. Like, but for me, it's just, I don't know, it just feels different, you know? I feel like, at least with humans, you can kind of communicate. I've thought about this before, right? There's no point in my life where like, I feel like human-spider relations are just gonna break down. And like, I can't, even if I don't want to hurt the spider, I'm just like, you don't have a lot of options here, man. You don't give me much choice. Oh yes, just looking for this. Hell yeah, okay. I think about those like germs a lot, which seems like a really weird thing. So there's so many bacteria in like the world, like fighting to be on top, and like multiplying, and like they fight other bacteria. That's why like your gut bacteria combats like the natural bacteria of the world, and that's kind of like it's important. Like antibiotics are kind of bad because they kill like all bacteria, including like the good ones. And so it's like a constant warfare out here, man. I'm like, why can't these bacteria just like? It feels like some weird like zero-sum game where like everything's competing for this like limited amount of resources. Like, why can't we all just agree to like limit our numbers in a way that won't negatively impact each other? It feels like we would get so much more out of this, like collectively, just globally, like as a human species, and then as like bacteria and like human beings. Like all the bacteria trying to invade like the cells in my body, competing for the resources that are like filling all my blood cells and stuff. Why isn't this one getting any stuff? What about now? Okay, there we go. This one also doesn't seem like it's getting any stuff. Neither does that one. So let's just fix these real quick. Yeah, TLDR. You know, it's like my blood cells are competing with the bacteria. Maybe not my blood cells, my white blood cells. My body, maybe it is my cells. My cells are competing with the bacteria that's competing with like all the other bacteria that's competing for like all these nutrients and stuff. It's like, why can't we all just like stop fighting? It feels like it'd be so much more productive. Like instead of my immune system having to kill all this shit, like why can't we just be at like a truce? Like everybody have their fair share of the resources and just don't take too much and everybody can exist, you know? And coexist peacefully. That's why, like, even on like a human level and I guess on a bacteria level, so we're not much different after all, are we? All right, your next station is Sydney. Maybe this station will be in here though somewhere. That's why I'm thinking freight wagon is fully loaded and unloaded. Save. I think I want this to load only copper, right? Copper ore. Which seems like, makes me think, I wonder if I should just make copper ingots at that one place. Actually, you know what I could do? Just be like a mind-blowing novel concept. I feel like we could totally, instead of bringing all the raw materials back to base, we could bring the ore from this place. Actually, what I probably could have done, now that I think about it, is I could have just conveyed the ore like 20 feet that way to the copper and then just foundried it into like aluminum bars basically, and then we could have brought that back to base. Now I'm thinking like we could just, sorry, my face is like super itchy again. Let me see how far away this is. Probably farther than I remember. Also, please don't have respawned a giant spider that wants to kill me because I saved the game and then I quit the game. That reminds me, I think there was something I was supposed to do when I saved the game. I think I made the joke that like I won't remember what it is, and here we are next stream and I don't remember what it was. I joked about the Monroe Falls thing, but that was like this stream. There's something I was supposed to do on like last stream at the end, but I was like, I'll do that next time. I was like, no, I won't. I'll probably forget. I was like, here we are. I have forgotten. Okay, so I don't know how the fuck this works, bro. I'm thinking like, okay, it's gotta go to Sydney, right? It's gonna go all the way to Sydney here, and then it's gonna go, but then I think, okay, so I think what I need to do is I need to set it to go to here, and then to Sydney, and then to the base, and then all the way back to that place. And this again assumes that like, I don't know, I'm like, do I want to do this foundry shit at the base? It does seem like way better to have like the resources closer to home, but I was just like, man, probably be so much more practical to like slap the feather. There's like a giant chunk of uranium over there. Just bring that radioactive copper ore on back to our house. It's fun. It's like that dude with the smoke detectors. Alright, let us make a merger. So we're gonna merge this stuff. Actually, these are two pure veins, so were smart, I could totally just like. This guy 270. How much does a pure produce? This music is kind of bumping. 240. Okay, so I could do 2 Mark 3s. Like this section of the boss coming up muted. The hot dad stopped playing. I don't know if this music is sanctioned. Okay, we will go all the way over here. I think we're gonna do. Oh no, this isn't what I want. Just freehand it, bro. Let it be free. Not like that. It's too far. Too short. This is perfect. Should I like stack them on top of each other? What do you think? Should we go for like something fancy, or should we just like freehand 2 conveyor belts to the train station? I want it to look like the airport baggage claim. This is never gonna work if like I have to put another conveyor belt on this rock like this. Oh, dude, that's alright. You know what? I'm just kind of like it's like clipping through the rocks. It's beautiful, perfect. All right, whatever. Don't think too hard about it. You know, just this conveyor belt over here. Go this way with it. Just bring it along here, and then oh my god, I was surprised that actually like fits in like one go. Okay, it'll work. I have to power them still because we didn't put electricity here. I'll just connect them to the station. I'm really gonna hope that this. I'm kind of just assuming that like that station thing I like theorized is correct. I hope it is. I'm not doomed. Yeah, free energy. I do not think that hooked up the way I thought it did. Actually, it looks like it did. They do look powered. They are producing. Okay. Get the heck out of here, man. I hate this part of the map. It's so like lush and green. I feel like I shouldn't hate it, but just too much bad stuff happens. Let's see if we have to put a train station on like that side, if we can actually make this work. Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't know if this will work because I feel like last time I think it's like destination unreachable, right? What way is the train station here facing? I should have checked. This music is like an experience. I bet these people would be great to see like at a concert. Sorry, Sydney Station is also gone. Alright, RIP Sydney Station. And I just talked about Australia, how great it is. So I think I want to go like that way, right? Surface is doing even. No! There's a tree in the way, unless I'm cheated. Alright, hang on. No, notch exceeds max. Dude, we're never gonna get this lined up right. It's doomed. Just scuffed forever. Freight platform. Train station. Alright, what if I like... I know this tree's like ruining my hopes and dreams, but if we go that way, then it's like theoretically, I think we've gone through the tree. It shouldn't be uneven, even though that seems like such BS because we're building through the middle of a tree. I'm just here to work with the mechanics that we've got, okay? Players in the way. Dude, I think this will work. Okay. This doesn't give me hope, though, because that is facing the exact same way it was before. Based on... do you have ore in you? You do not have ore in you. What's happened here? Why do you not receive the ore? And the other one received the ore. Like there's some weird issue here. Is that working? Okay. This reminds me of somebody cannot think of who. It's like this exact kind of genre though. The crazy part is I feel like it's someone I used to listen to like all the time. And I'm probably never gonna remember. I'm not gonna think of them. It's gonna be gone. It's weird. I feel like a core memory is like missing. Like a band that I used to listen to on like a regular basis is just like completely gone. It's like it's definitely been a while, which could like explain like I don't remember, but it's like, oh, I thought I like almost had it too. No, it's wild. It's gone. Completely gone. Okay. Okay, so for this, then you just did not break. I need you to back up. Fuck, I think it's stuck. Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay, so to edit the timetable, I need you to go to here. And then I guess that's our new one, Melanchovo, and then Kiev, and then you gotta go back to Got It, I think is how this has to go. For here, you have to freight wagons fully loaded / unloaded. And here's the same thing, the freight wagon to be fully loaded / unloaded. And then here is gonna be, you're gonna go fully loaded / unloaded. And then here, you're gonna go fully loaded / unloaded. And I think here you're gonna load, what's this, bauxite? You're only gonna load bauxite. Here you're also only gonna load the bauxite. What the fuck was that? Oh, that's a present already. Here you're gonna load copper. No, I think it's copper. Copper ore. And then here you're gonna unload everything. You're gonna unload bauxite and copper ore. I don't know if this matters. I don't know why I'm filling this out. I feel like we should just unload everything otherwise. It'll probably work fine. I probably don't have to specify, but after someday, years from now, I'll be like, this shit isn't working. Why is it not working? And it'll be like, I will inevitably have like fucked it up or like told them, like, this is like it's only taking the copper ore. I'm going crazy. And it'll be like, because that's what I told it to do, basically. I will be a victim. I was gonna say of my own success, but I was gonna say really my own success. I really hope. Okay, it's loading up. This is looking great. It's like it's working perfect. And then we'll go to the next stop, we'll get our goods, and then I'm hoping that it can actually like do the thing that I wanted to do. Sorry, I'm drinking more liquid. I'm finding that cans of Monster Energy are way less obstructive to the phase tracker. I guess water is also less obstructive because I drink it through a straw, but like, okay, here we go. So to go here, we're just gonna I feel like this thing should totally demolish that tree. It's ready. Okay, it's gonna grab the ore. It's gonna be beautiful. Did I build like the unloader? I feel like I didn't. I might have some work to do. Okay, they should be picking these up. We should be loading them onto the train. This is amazing. Okay, this is the magic of the train car. The modern railway system is incredible. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's looking good. I don't know how those hooks grab that train car like that when it has like literally no depth. I guess it kind of works. I guess it kind of works. I kind of see where like the hooks could go. I forget I said anything. You know what? Sorry for talking all that shit back there. I hope this doesn't derail at some point. Dude, that'd be kind of crazy though. Like one of those like old Western films where they blow up the bridge and the train just like goes spiraling off into the abyss. You know? Or like Choo Choo Charles, but that's kind of a spoiler if you haven't played that game. There's like a slug down there. It's so much like more barren on the side of the map than it is over there. There's so much more stuff back there. Here we go. We do have to build the station now. Let's see if it leaves. If it does, then like we're golden. If it says destination unreachable, I'm gonna be very sad inside. If it leaves, I'm gonna bail out, and then I'm gonna build the, I'm gonna finish the freight unloaders on the 2 front cars here. And then we'll figure out how to distribute these resources effectively. So we make bauxite. I'm gonna just grab that thing and just like put it back. Just like, nah, bro. It's too full. Oh, it's leaving. I think it's fixed. Okay. Sweet. Okay, so we'll delete this, and then we'll delete this, and we'll make two unloading cars, basically. Two more unloading cars. Freight platform. Unload there, and then unload there. And then make sure this is set to unload. This is also set to unload. Okay, so we'll have copper here. I'm gonna pray that I don't get these two confused, because if I do, I'll be very sad. It's weird because our elevator shaft is like right in the way of this. Kind of hoping maybe we could just fuse these together somehow over here or something. I don't know. Actually, what would probably be like ideal would be if we could go underneath and then just put the foundries under here. Since we have like a ton of space for this anyway. I'm missing rotors. Oh, this would totally fit down here. Sick. All right, I'm hoping that does and it's not like just stuck in the ceiling. I know where the rotors have like backed up. Oh, they do look like it's not them. It's not them either. No, it doesn't look like they're not backing up fast enough. This whole string of rotors is good, but this whole no, it's slowly filling. I'm just gonna steal the 100 from the thing over here. And then probably, I'm just gonna steal the 100 from this one too. You don't need these like I do. Which is close to a metric song. So she says, wait, they don't love you like I love you. So it's basically the same thing, really. Okay. If we find some music to listen to. I know we are listening to music, but you know what I mean. Louder than a riot, NPR music. That does not sound like what I want to listen to. There's a bunch of podcasts on here too. It's not a phase of Bananashi Bume. Oh, there's Christmas music. We could listen to that. I've been singing like Christmas music to myself like constantly since it's like the holidays and stuff. I'm convinced that like all my neighbors can hear me and they're probably like just like, oh, God, I wish this guy would shut the fuck up. Like, I don't want to play funk because it feels a little weird, you know? Walking during a thunderstorm, that sounds sick. Let's give this a listen. If this doesn't work, then we'll go to like a... I don't know if this is what I would listen to walking during a thunderstorm, but I'm trying not to judge it just yet, you know? Oh, actually, there's a song like on my likes that I want to listen to. It's like a real throwback to a different me of a different era. Let's listen to that if we can find it. So I'm like staring off to the side of my screen. I was worried that my nose looks like a Keebler elf when I do this. Make sure you get the worst side of my face. Where is it? Where's it at? Where's that music? Where is it? Okay, we're gonna listen to this. I hope we also don't get muted. YouTube has this amazing feature where they will like will just train the AI on your voice, and then they'll somehow sample out all the music and probably just use all the data they siphon to like replace your voice with the robot you that sounds exactly like you. And I've been using it for all the streams where it's just like, we can't possibly play that one song that's blocked in like literally every country. Like, okay. It's like, god damn it. We got every modular frames we can get. I don't know why I'm looking at this stuff. I'm very distracted. The whole goal was to get the rotors, make foundries. I'll do the trains here. Hell yeah, dude. I hate the train in real life because it makes my entire apartment shake. I love the train in Satisfactory. That looks like it lines up. Wait, if they line up with that, right? This is gonna be such a pain in the ass because these are like such a weird angle. This one's gonna come like straight out of the. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking. Okay, I'm just gonna go like down, just straight down, straight over. We don't even need this. We don't need to be fancy with it. Just go straight to the floor. I feel like it's the fanciest thing we could do, honestly. Like, we're in the future, you know? Why do we need, like, duct work and stuff? I hate that this, like, tries to snap, like, the edge here. So just, like, snapping to this input. Or just randomly snapping to the floor over there for some reason. That's cool, too. Let's put this here-ish, kind of, I think. Like that, yeah. Okay. And then I'll put this one here, same deal. I have to figure out the ratio for these because I genuinely just don't know. I don't know what to assume we can make. I think we had like a pure node of bauxite and then 2 pure nodes of copper. And I think the 2 pure nodes of copper were like, what was it, like 270, like 240 each or something like that. So the copper we probably have a lot of. I don't know how much bauxite we need per like operation. I'm making aluminum ingots. How much do you need? Silica. What the fuck? This makes aluminum scrap. What the fuck do we get? What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is going on? What do what? Man. Where's the? What the? I thought that's what happened. Okay, well, how do we get aluminum scrap? How does this work? How do I? Oh my god! Aluminum casings. This needs aluminum ingots. Okay, I'm so lost. I'm gonna have to like. What am I doing with this? What does this do? Oh, it needs to be on the refinery, bro. No, dude. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Why did I need the copper? I thought we needed copper for this. What the heck was the copper for? I think I just messed up. On the bright side, this thing is so big, the refinery isn't even that big anymore. Aluminum scrap. Alumina solution. Oh my god. It's literally all liquid. No, it makes more coal, bro. And we need water. I don't want to. Oh my god, I hate it here. Also, I guess we'll just leave this copper forever. Leave that copper forever, I guess, because I have no need for it. Can we even get enough? I guess there's like water over there. I love the song. I love Mac DeMarco in general. Makes a whole video series about building a home studio. I think it's just a fucking mockery of like regular YouTube in general. He tests a bunch of different microphones and it looks like everyone was like choo choo. He waited for the stop sign to turn to a go sign. It's one of the fucking weirder things I've ever watched. I'm just like, what the fuck is happening here? Like, it's good though. I like it. There's another skit where he's like a professional backer-upper. Professional backer, as he calls it. It's like some people say they don't need a backer. Like I say, fuck you. That's great. But yeah, I guess we're gonna pull water from over here. Oh, we have this one. This one's kind of chilling. And a water extractor. How's this whole network running? What is this? How many of these are going per each of these? I just feel like, should I crank these up? Can we just upgrade to like better pipes? I feel like this is, I'm gonna try to do this and it's gonna end up in a like giant disaster that takes like the whole power grid offline. And like there's like, I think because each of these can only hold 300 and each of these produces like 120, there's at least 60 cubic meters a second of water here that's not being tapped into. Actually, there's a thing over there. What are you using that for? Where are you supplying water to? I think I'm supplying water to the coal thing. I'm not using anything. We just take from this. How much water do we need for the aluminum? Should probably go like up to about that height. This Mac DeMarco character, he also sings a song called My Kind of Woman. And then that Poppy, the same Poppy from YouTube, that's like I'm Poppy, I'm Poppy, I'm Poppy. She sings like a cover of it. It's pretty good. I think the OG's like still better, but you understand. It's out there if you're looking for it. I can't see anything. It's dark underneath here for some reason. My flashlight's on. I feel like every time I start the game, my flashlight's off again. I don't know how we're gonna split this, so I think my plan is I'm just gonna go straight up. Okay. And then I think if I was like, if I could fit another water extractor under here somehow, I might. I don't know if I can. I feel like it's gonna clip through stuff and be super ugly looking, encroaching each other's clearance, kind of like get one on this side somehow. Oh, I love this band as well. If it's the one I'm thinking of. This is actually a different song. There's like another band that uses this exact chord progression. They're called Her. They're amazing, but they died tragically in a head-on collision in a tour van in Arizona. And it sucks. Because I think they were honestly pretty goated. And I remember like I was so excited because I like just discovered them. I was like, oh my god, this band's amazing. I'm gonna learn everything about them. And I was like, well, it's like the second thing I learned, and I was like, god damn it. It's like, why? Why did it have to be like this? Why do the good die young? Can I somehow like cleanse in? I don't think so, but I'm just, just trying. I suppose like the bad die young too. People die young too sometimes. What is that song? What is that song? But yeah, they have like this is like I don't know if this is like the exact same chord progression. Or if it's like, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. It's remarkably similar to, I think Harvey? Maybe not Harvey. I don't know. I can't remember the name of the song. But I swear it's the same. We'll look up Her, the band. People. Oh, there's another show they did where they did it live, and it was like the dude's birthday, and I think they like didn't save any birthday cake. I was like, what the fuck, man? Like, what'd you? Like, yo, it was his birthday, and all these like drunk concert goers like ate his cake. I was like, what the heck? That's so rude. Or maybe it was on purpose. I don't know. Or like maybe he like wanted them to have it. We're never gonna fit two of these in here. This is a pipe dream. I don't even know why I'm trying so hard. Alright, whatever. We'll be lucky if like... alright, we'll go there, I guess. That's probably not the cleanest power connection we've ever made, but it works. That's power. And then I think we'll just do like a pipe like around the back here somewhere or something. I was hoping we could get both of them and that was kind of like a junction thingy like right here in the middle kind of deal. But yeah. It's like underwater. This is sick. Underwater pipes, bro. This is genius. I actually kind of like this, but whatever. Overlapping another audio clearance. Well, thank you for letting me pretend to place that and then telling me that it's not possible. It's amazing. How wonderful. Can I just somehow, like... Oh, man. I feel like we could totally try to go around, like, this side. I don't know. That seems like a giant disaster, though. Maybe not. I don't know. Can I, like, destroy this? Am I absolutely ruining everything I've built? Let's, like, get some, get, like, a little curve going on here, you know? Get a little, like, angle thingy going. And then we'll, I don't know, I wanted to, like, put the junction, I guess, on here, but I'm thinking, like, it's probably not gonna work. So I have to, like, do some weird, like... Oh, do you see all the good die young? It's probably, he actually did. This is it. This is destiny. We're meant to be here right now. Okay. Go there. I guess we'll just put another junction here because I would like to have the somehow potential to maybe wrap this around somehow. And then, I don't know. I guess we'll. This is so deep. Water's so deep over here, and we can't do anything with it because I put machinery there. Well, I guess we could actually, like, we could carve more out of this path if we needed to. Maybe we'll do that at some point. But for now, let's not worry about it. I'm hoping for water pump Mark II at some point. Although we're already, like, in the nuclear energy tier, and I haven't seen it yet, so maybe I shouldn't hold my breath. We have nuclear power, but our pumps suck. It's like, what? This probably get replaced. There's, like, way better uphill pumping technology. Put it there. It's in. I probably should, like, I'm thinking. That thing produces coal, right? And I'm thinking, like, I probably should do something with that coal that isn't just dumping it into a sink. But I don't know, we just built, like, 3 fuel plants. How much more power could we possibly need? I said that, and I'm gonna, like, it could be a mistake. I don't want my neck, like, turn like that. Like, looking at my ceiling or something. Like, some little bugs up there or something, I don't know. I said every now and then I'd, like, look in the corner of, like, my old house and there'd just be spiders, bro, because I live in a basement. No, I don't live in a basement anymore. You know, you can aspire to not live in a basement. God, the foundries are gonna need that, like, they need that scrap, don't they? What kind of shit is this, bro? What is this? What is this? There's so much, like, silica down there too. I should just cart it, like, all the way up the side of the building. We honestly could. Actually, the quartz is going there, so we either reproduce more silica on this floor, or we could just bring it in on this side. I kind of like the idea of just bringing it in on the side. I don't want it. Why is it liquid, bro? All right, so we got the options. Whatever. Let's review, okay? How much water does this need? I should have checked. Also, probably should have, I guess line these up. Grumble, grumble, grumble. Do this all the way down here, like this. Something here, similar concept, right? We'll probably have 3 refineries, I guess. I'm probably just gonna overclock them. I'm thinking, I don't know. Let's see if we can even sustain 3 refineries to begin with, and then we just have that copper for no reason. Alright, whatever. Music's pretty decent. There's decent factory building music. I think it's keeping me more awake than, like, the break core normally is. Dude, we could have, like, a buffer just full of aluminum. Like, full of molten liquid aluminum. I don't know what we would need it for, but I like the idea of it. You know, it's like, this is my vat of aluminum over here. God, that would suck if it, like, cooled down, though. I'm just like, oh no, I might have to hear that train, like, every single time. Oh, we have PikaChokeMe's lights. Sick. How do these work? Oh, it's PikaChokeMe's power lights. Oh, we need bulbs. Never mind, I lied. We don't know anything. Turns out we're actually polar. Power. Yeah, we could put like a coal. Sheesh, I'm yawning. Oh my goodness, like snuck up on me there. Just after I said I was so awake, I've drank like, I shouldn't admit this, and you should never do this, but like I've drank like 2 Monster Energies a day for like the last like 2 days. It's giving me a lot of energy, but I haven't drank my usual 2 monsters. I'm gonna drink 1 today because you know I didn't want to die of heart complications. So alumina can be smelted into aluminum ingots for industrial usage. This takes aluminum scrap. Like, I think we need this, right? This makes solution and silica. What the fuck? I'm so fucking lost, bro. Alright, we need this. What is this? So if we make the solution, you just like package it? Is that how that works? You need like a. Can the packager turn it into like. This is a. Packaged aluminum solution, because it's not what I wanted. That's why I get aluminum out of this. What the fuck do I do? What is it? Like, okay, that makes aluminum solution. It's like, what is it? How do I, holy. I should have paid attention to like the tier more, because I'm sure this was explained somewhere. I'm just like, what is bauxite used for, bro? Bauxite, official satisfactory wiki, resource acquisition, extraction energy. See also obtain. Okay, so it makes alumina solution. Be sunk into the awesome sink to yield 8 points. Awesome. I was like, how do I get aluminum? All I want is aluminum plates. Aluminum ingot. How do I make this? I need aluminum scrap. And silica. The following shows different ways to produce aluminum ingot. Bro, it is like a fucking... It's like, okay, you take box and water, then you take the aluminum solution to the refinery, and then you put the silica in. To like, is this ginger root? That's pretty good. Oh my god, dude, I feel like my brain was not ready for like whatever this was gonna fucking take today. Okay, it makes the solution, and then I don't know if like I honestly don't know like what you're supposed to do with this. There's an arrow. This is like silica, and this is like aluminum ingot from the foundry. How does that work? It seems like the scrap and the silica. Okay, let me double check my understanding. This is solution, this takes coal, and then that makes scrap and water. It's like the secret. You're supposed to make solution and then make scrap with coal. This feels like why, bro? That would make us the scrap, I think. I feel like this can't be. There has to be a better way to make this. I'm like, I refuse to believe that like this is what it takes. How do I make this? First step is producing the solution, requires bauxite and water as a byproduct of silica. The second step is producing aluminum scrap, which is aluminum solution and as a byproduct of water. The third step is to produce, oh, so this is aluminum. The second step is producing aluminum scrap, which takes aluminum solution and has a byproduct of water. The third step is producing aluminum ingot, which requires aluminum scrap and silica. I think it is the like. I guess it's like this. Yeah, you just make solution and then you make coal. You take coal and then you make a. Yeah, okay, so it says step 0 basic resources. You need bauxite, water, coal, and silica. Amazing. Build 2 refineries to produce aluminum solution. Connect water to only one of them. The other will use the wastewater. Set the other refinery to 50% capacity. God damn it. I need this back on my other monitor. Oh, great. Alright, well, I guess bitching bad is probably not gonna make it any better. The setup produces a total of 180 aluminum ingots. Alright, well, the badness is that a 90 aluminum ingots? He's like, he has his intake thing. Oh, he takes 180 bauxite. I think we're probably more than that. Probably like twice that. I want to believe we can make 2 of these. We're gonna have to like, we're gonna have to merge the streams, bros, and then we're gonna have to unmerge the streams. Alright, don't worry about it. I'm just gonna casually cross the streams here and then we'll just split it back out of the bottom. It's fine. We need a merger. I don't know why I said that like I was like a sheep or something. Okay, yeah, just feed into the back of the old merging device here. Probably just have it hanging off the edge haphazardly. I feel like I've given up on all hopes of organization at this point. I was gonna say organizing and then organization and then organizing this factory. Let's go this way. Wait, this won't work. That way. Yeah, like that. I think. Like I could go closer, but then if I have to remove this, it's gonna be such a pain. Alright, let's do this. There. Oh wait, do the other one. How come these aren't loading? Oh, there we go. They're loading. Yeah, just feed all that in here. Probably gonna like traffic jam now that I think about it. How much do you like transport this max? I mean, it's like 180 each. Is that 360? How much does a tier 4 carry? $480. I think we're under the limit. I think this will work. I thought I was gonna break my leg and you just like hit the ground with the most like unsatisfying thud. Okay, so I think we're gonna go back this way. And I'm just gonna put a splitter at the end of it here. You know what you're probably thinking? You're probably thinking, why didn't you just put the splitter like right on the thing? Just because I didn't think of that, honestly. I think right there's where it should go, kind of. Looks like it. Okay, we'll delete this, because I don't think it's connected. I'm gonna be so sad when we like don't. I'm gonna plan like 2 of these, right? And we're not gonna have production for it, which means I should really just plan 1 of them. That's whatever. Okay, so it's 2 refineries. We're gonna need 2 refineries on each side, I think. So put 1 here. He said only hook water up to 1 of them, and also we're gonna need more water, so I'm pretty sure. We'll put that there. And we'll put this one here whenever that one's done being built, so I can see the bounding box of it. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing on the other side. This is kind of like close. I probably shouldn't have put this so close together. That's what I'm doing. Put it there. And put this one here. I don't want to take up like the entire floor, but like, it's just gonna be way better this way. That looks even. I feel like you couldn't get more evenly set up than that. Okay. Put it there. We'll put this here. Okay. I need the wiki. I need that wiki page. Okay, it says build 2 refineries to produce aluminum solution. Connect only water to one of them. The other one will use the wastewater. So the other refinery to 50% capacity. So do aluminum scrap production. Build 1 refinery which is aluminum scrap set to 75% capacity. Connect all the aluminum solution production and coal to it. Oh yes, the coal that we're somehow going to have to get into these machines. I should build like the inner 2 to do like the aluminum solution. Wait. No, okay. We need to make the solution, then we gotta make the... This is gonna be so dumb. Okay. This makes silica. So bauxite has to feed into this. Water also has to feed into both of these. Okay, we're like halfway there. Kind of. It says 7 to 75. That's what it said. Fires to produce a solution. Connect water to only one of them. The other one will use wastewater. Set the other refinery to 50% capacity. That's for the. I think this is just 100% actually. And then it said set the other to 50% capacity. So this one will be 50. Okay. I think I'm gonna need bauxite going into both of these now. So I think what I want to do actually is put another splitter here. I almost think I want to like either make more room in the middle of these because I think water's gonna have to like loop it back into one of these at some point. And it's gonna be a pain, I think. I should do this once before trying to do it like twice on the fly, but whatever. It wouldn't be fun if we just did it like one way boring, right? Okay. Splitter, fed from there. This, and then this, and then not that one, another one over here. Okay. We're gonna need water to go to the middle two. Some the water hookup's like way the fuck back here. Okay, hold on. Let's put the hole in the floor for the water so we like at least kind of know where it goes. Why did my flashlight shut off again? Does it run on battery? Was I in the sun? So just like you don't need this anymore? Did I hit the button on accident? I believe all of these as valid answers. Okay, how much water does he need? 180. We have 2 refineries, or no, sorry, 2 water things, like 240. What's 180? We need 360. I think we need exactly 3 water machines. It's gonna call them like water. You know, we need 3 water sucky devices, but water pumps. There we go. Those. I think I'm gonna delete the one over here, and then we'll probably use like a Mark II pipe just to save my sanity. And for now, we'll just delete one of these. We'll see if we can fit like a pump in here. I need production, and then water extractor. Like right there. You can just cram it in there. I want you to get as close as you can without it clipping through the floor. That's what I'm going for here. It's my motivation. The player is in the way. Well, shit. Okay. This feels like it's our best shot of it. Oh, it's kind of working. It's almost. Oh, we're gonna have to give up that other tile. Alright, whatever. I want to like put it out that way, kind of. If we have to like give up The tile anyway is definitely not letting us like route it that way. I'm kind of thinking like if we could fit 4 in here too, it might be perfect. Just because this is so dumb. I feel like there wasn't a lot of space over here to begin with, and we're like, yeah, just cram more stuff in already like one of the most crowded parts of the factory. It's beautiful. There had to have been like a better place to get water. See, the thing is like that other thing makes copper sheeting with this water. So I'd like to not have like the entire copper sheeting production shut down if we end up needing both type of deal. This water pipe is like just straight up in the wall. I need this is perfect. It's great. I love it. Oh, we can actually like, okay, we can angle it up there like that. Beautiful. Not like, I mean, it works. Can we just like, actually, let's really conquer the landscape with this one. I like that. I want to go from this one over here. Or like this kind of thing. And then I think what I'll just do is I'll just put like another little pump in there. Actually, I hope I can pump like uphill like that. Because if we can't, I'm going to be very sad. So I hope this lines up. No, why? Why are you doing this? Oh, ooh, okay, never mind. It kind of works. Okay. I don't actually think I'm gonna be able to pump water up that high, so I kind of just want to like scrap that idea. It feels like a better approach. Also, I keep alt tabbing. Sorry, my game freezes every time I do, so you can tell. I know when I'm neglecting the audience. Let's put it there. Go like this kind of angle thingy. I hope. I still hope that's like not too steep. It honestly might be. We'll see. Why can't I build on top of this? Why can't I just pipe along the cliff side? I put a pipeline wall support here. No, I'll stab to a wall or somewhere. Why? I could totally like just like put a wall down here. Purely for the purpose of like just running pipe. Every now and then I hear that train horn, it's gonna drive me insane. It's our satisfactory no train horn mod. Logistics. So we need to go for like here is fine. There's some point we are going to have to like, I don't want the whole wall here, so I'm just gonna do, I actually can honestly be like extra cheaty and just delete like all the supports. That's my floating magical water pipe. Let's get pipe mark 2. So we're gonna need the extra capacity. And luckily I built this pipe in like 17 segments, so I get to replace all of them with this new and improved high capacity pipe. Oh joy. Now let's go up. Dude, the game is like, I feel like my frame rate's dying because there's so many things in this like. That's not the same pipe, is it? Where's the pipe in the floor? Where's my floor pipe at? I think this is my floor pipe. Oh, that's, wait, okay, that's my floor pipe. You know, I'm dumb. Alright, delete this. These are old. And, oh my god, why was it so complicated? Why did I do this in so many steps? Hey, where's pipeline pump mark 2 needed? Like, remember it'll tell you like at what point the flow kind of like stops? Dude, I hate that it's fucking night right now. Like, raw, I'm trying to build. I'll put it there. I don't think that finished placing for some reason. It's probably fine though. Pipeline pump mark 2. We need to pump upwards. I don't know why this places in 2 separate actions when everything else places in like 1 separate action. I need to hook this onto the power grid somehow. Does that work? Can I borrow this? Put this here. Just hook it up like this. Okay. We're like almost there. Kind of. Probably not really. Probably not even close. Actually, you know, it's not going like half that bad, to be honest. Oh shit, there's walls. Fuck. I was gonna try to like make my way up, but as you can see, there's a wall in the way, so we'll just go back to the access shaft that I built for some reason. What? We're here. I hope this is enough water. Hope I did the math right. Okay, we'll have to like, I don't know how we're gonna like get the water. Like split it somehow, but I want to do it like intelligently. What if we just do like a, alright, hang on. Let's go like this, like right down the middle kind of thing. Something here, right down the middle kind of deal. Hopefully these line up. They don't. We're slightly off. There we go. They line up now. We will probably don't need pipeline Mark II past like the splitting point. So we'll go this way. That was not a good angle. I don't know why I decided to put that there. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. I think that's the other one went halfway through and I was like, oh, it's the same. Everything, symmetry is great, isn't it? Except these things, because they're not symmetrical. They have like 1 square input and 1 round input, and it's on 1 side, so it's like you can't flip it. Where's the mod that lets me like flip my building direction? Or is there secretly a button that does this and I'm secretly bitching about a problem that has already been solved? I don't know what to do with this. Just take it up to the ceiling. It seems like the best thing I could do with it, honestly. But like, but it's pretty nice, you know. It just goes right up to the ceiling there. Kind of looks like a serpent, like the Loch Ness monster. Or like a saxophone, you know? One or the other. Whichever you prefer. There's like a different way to like, I wanted to go for like the noodle pipe. I thought it looked sick. This is kind of boring, but like whatever. I think I've heard the song. I think I've heard like the slowed version of the song. And this is the slowed version. No, this is the regular version. It's called Blue by Far Caspian. But there's also a version of this. It's like uses like the same chord progression called like Drag. I don't know who it's by. He's talking about like being a burden in people's lives. Not like a bad way. I mean, I guess he's kind of like saying he doesn't want to be a drag. He just want to hang out because people not enjoy him. What the? I actually like this song a lot. This song's a goat. These do not look like they. What the fuck is this, bro? What the fuck is happening here? This will work, I guess. Kind of. My hair's in my eyes again. Dude, it's like a dinosaur, bro. I don't know what kind of dinosaur it is, but like, I don't know what dinosaur looks like this, but it could be a dinosaur. That's all I'm saying. Alright, I'm just gonna go like straight over, like this kind of deal. Here we'll go straight up, kind of deal, perhaps. Like, please don't tell me we're like, why can't I build it? Fucking tile. Is it tile? Is it you? Are you in the way? Bro. What the fuck is happening? What do you mean? Object in the way. Like, what are you talking about? I wonder if the pipe like snapped through the floor to like the wrong side or something. No. Another object clearance is in the way. Clipping may occur. What object clearance is in the way? Please tell me. The wall? Bro, I'm so lost. Unless it's like the train station like above, but like place pipe literally everywhere else. What the fuck? Is it like the manufacturer? Is that in the way? I feel like there's no way, right? It's not that tall. It's gonna be like the one pipe I have to run in some like absolutely stupid way. This is also like in the way. Invalid pipe shape. It's like just that piping mode. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. You can hear the sweet sound of the train still. So wonderful. Honestly, I probably just shouldn't use like the noodle pipe mode for this. I feel like it just makes this unnecessarily long and unnecessarily ugly, you know? Let's do like this kind of deal. Amazing. Okay, we'll go like that. Let's do that, right? Whatever, I give up. There's no good way to make it look decent, so like I just feel like, you know, we got what we got, okay? It really does kind of still look like a dinosaur in my opinion. See, now we're actually in noodle build mode now. Yeah, just noodle it up. Actually, does that mean we weren't in noodle before? Is that why that pipe looks so ugly? Oh yeah, look at that. That's like a pipe's got a curve to it, you know? Curvy pipes only. That is like, alright, whatever. I'm just gonna, it's like a modern art installation, bro. Like, why's it got that angle? Let's cover that up. No one has to see it. It's fine. I do think we're probably gonna need like a pump at some point. I'd be surprised if we can make it all the way up, like the rest of the way here. Maybe you can. These do lift like 50 meters, but like, I don't know. I'm impressed. I don't know what this music is. I want to listen to Thundercat. Thundercat. I think Ariana Grande did a cover of the song, but I like the Thundercat original better. Also, if you ever watched the Mac Miller NPR concert, Thundercat is a kick-ass bass solo in it. I highly recommend it. This is water. You take water. You also produce silica. This is gonna take so much electricity. Let's just bring in the power lines, I guess. Like, whatever. I feel like I've slowly resigned myself from like whatever terrible decisions have led to the construction of this factory. Power, power. Go here. Power, more power. You can feel the luminous solution being made or whatever it is. This needs water. It says 50%. So all these set the outside ones to 50%, right? That's what it said. It's at 50. I think the other one has to be set to 50. Yeah. 50 and 50. Okay. And then okay. Build one refinery to produce aluminum scraps at a 75% capacity. Connect all the aluminum solution and the coal to it, right? The coal we don't have yet. That problem, that little part of the plan. Alright, more refineries. I'm gonna assume that we're gonna like put these in line with this somehow. It's probably gonna be way messier than it's supposed to be. This is not facing the right way. I'll have the hiccups. Or stomach ulcers. Because I heard if you hiccup or burp a lot, that will happen. I don't like this like clipping, but like We'll take it. No, why not? Gotta maximize space by taking up as much space as possible. Okay, this makes aluminum scrap. It says set it to 50% is what it said. I think like, oh, how many aluminum sulfate are we producing? Can I cheese my way through this operation? 120 and 120, that's 240. Which does fill that. And we just need 120 coal. Let me get 120 water. I think, like, do we even need, like... How much water? 190? That's 90. And how much do you make? 120. I feel like I'm no expert, but this shit isn't gonna add up. Fuck, okay. I was like, why do we need 2 of these now? Can't we, wouldn't 2 of these power like 1? It's just like me. What's going on here? Refinery, 5% capacity, connect all the aluminum solution and coal to it. Aluminum ingot. 3 foundries to produce aluminum ingot. Connect one of them to the byproduct of the silica from step 1, or from step 2. Connect the rest to the external silica source. It's like the other external silica source I also don't have. Maybe instead of coal or instead of copper, we can go find a coal vein somewhere in this like 2,000 mile stretch of road. Sorry, it's 2,000 meters, but what is this? Oh, it's Patsu. I like this song a lot. Alright, we have like... I don't get why we even want this at like 75%. I think this is the one that said to do it like 75. It says aluminum scraps at a 75% capacity, connect all aluminum solution, product and coal to it. It'll make 180, it'll make 270 per minute, it'll make 90 water per minute. Yeah, 180 aluminum solution. What does this do at 100? 120 per minute, 120 water per minute. I'm having such a hard time doing it. Like, this is like 90 per minute, 120 water per minute. Where's aluminum? Oh my god. It's making liquid aluminum though. I feel like these ratios have been like either okay, there's either something I'm not getting, or these ratios have definitely been modified since someone wrote this guide, because like we have 2 of these, they'll make 240, which will feed 1 of these. 120 water. I think the idea with the water is that you run like another one of these. And you would also need to like, maybe that's what I'm missing. Because normally you'd have like 120, right? And then you'd get like another 60 out of this, which would go into here. So it'd be like 180. Okay, I think that is the secret. But I don't think this doesn't make enough water to like... Does it? Oh, it does. Okay. I figured out the secret. Turns out I was the problem all along. Okay. I need this to line up. There we go. Like players. This is not what I want to struggle with right now. Alright, this is 3 foundries, external silica. We're gonna need 240 coal that we're gonna have to like pull out of a magic hat somewhere. Where's the silica going, bro? Oh, it's going to the foundries. Never mind, I figured out the secret. I solved the puzzle. This runs at 50 again. And then I think the water from this loops back to here. So we'll have a nice sexy water pipeline that goes just through the woods here, I guess. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah. Beautiful. Can we angle it backwards? I want it to look like a spaceship. Oh, it's beautiful. Okay, yeah. Good. Yeah, dude, that's it right there. That's like that looks like it's like a Formula One car in water pipe form. I really should have left the gap that I knew I was gonna want between these. Because like how easy would it have been to just go back here and like lift up like a tiny bit and then just feed that back into that. And then same thing over here, except it'd be, alright, you know what? Oh, this is gonna be such a pain in the ass. Please tell me you didn't make any aluminum. Okay, nice. You're just full of bauxite. I'll have to dump out of my inventory. Alright, let's give me like that much space. I feel like a pipe could fit between that. Okay. Something over here. I'm gonna just leave like a tiny bit of a gap. No, I think that's about what we had on the side. Right there. Alright, that's it. I can feel it. Geometrically, this is equidistant from the other facility thing. Okay, and then we'll stack a little pipe thingy, like right here, I guess. I don't know what we're doing. Wait, it's a scam. Everything's a scam. Whole giant scam. Okay. Should I put the thing like halfway here? Can I even get like a thing at that kind of angle? Oh, dude, that looks like so good. That looks like an angle is achievable. Oh, it is. Okay. Hell yeah. Look at this. It's beautiful. It's a little misaligned, you know. I'm just gonna pretend it's fine. Doesn't matter. Not everything in life has to be perfect. Is it? I think we're too far forward. It's like right behind. I actually think we are like one forward. Right there, kind of, perhaps. Something like that, maybe. I literally cannot tell. This one looks like it's like super just dead in line with it. Now this looks too far behind. Like the refinery, the thing. Okay, I think like that's everything. That is it. Like that. Put this here. I think it's like one out from the base, like that. We don't actually need this. I lied. This one just goes straight in that way. It's got a bit of asymmetry to it, and that definitely doesn't drive me insane. Definitely, this is gonna. No. We're gonna have to like go. Oh, hello. How are you? I'm trying to read your name. Bryn Alexis. How are you? I think we'll go like this way, like this. I don't know, but this doesn't look. This is scuffed. Alright, whatever. I hate that one of these has to be like above and then it just runs along the floor. My beautiful, perfect curve that looked like the Formula One race car is over there. And this one just like, don't look at this one. Can't read my name. I know didn't want to like read it wrong. Just trying to not mess it up. I have a problem reading of the 3rd grade level anytime I'm streaming something, so. Nice. Glad I didn't butcher it. I think this is not lined up. There's also a power pole in the way. I don't know what we'll do about that. Except to pretend it doesn't exist for now. That's about where this goes, right? It's like there or there. We want the same kind of like curve that we got over here. This is like, okay, this is lined up at like the little junction. So we'll keep it consistent, I guess. Even though it's like one level above. So like this kind of thing. It's pretty decent. It's very like curved. This one looks way better. Whatever. Just like, I kind of want to like angle it down sooner than later. If you know what I mean. Like that. I like that. That one works. I said that and then I liked the other one, but I'm like, whatever. I'm not about to change it. Is it 2D? You're kind of confused? What do you mean? The piping thing or like something else? Oh my god, that's my weapon. This is the second structure that has been shot on accident during the construction of a building. Let's go like this one, I guess. I feel like the... Oh, the mouth ain't moving? Even my mouth isn't moving? Sometimes it's just because I mumble. It's 3D usually. Unless the iPhone doesn't track very well. I think the lower the resolution is, it's also like, just gets worse. I'm also running through like temporal upscaling, so it depends. There's an even smaller number of pixels being rendered that are like doing their best to represent my mouth properly. Oh, and then Twitch's bandwidth is like eating the other half of it, so. Once upon a time, I tried to like make the mouth movement more dramatic so that it would just like make myself look like I was talking when I was talking. But it really does like weird things like the lip blend shapes. So I just gave up on it. It's like whatever, it'll just be what it is. It's like slightly boosted, but it does what it can. I think these are supposed to be scrap. I didn't even why did I do this? No, I think they're solution stuff. Okay. And they're 50% each. If I remember correctly. Might not remember correctly. I think that's what are you thinking? Sure, go ahead. But tell me what cursed thought has entered your brain. These need power. Sure, I suppose. Why not? Depending on how cursed it is, though, I feel like. Need scrap, right? They do. And this produce 75%. 5% from like evils. Are you gonna sell me graphics? Is what you're here for? You're gonna like. I want to make some, but I've not gotten around to it. I have a friend that like makes a couple, but. Okay. I think the solution feeds into this, yeah. I think the solution also feeds into this. So this will be real fun because I thought it'd be cool to put the pipe on the ground here. Not the I should have just elevated both pipes, but this this is so scuffed. Okay, this one has to go up and over, I guess. So we'll put one of these here. Oh, I guess like it doesn't have to go like that far up and over. This one's kind of fun, I guess. No, I lied. This should be like when we're over. What about digital art? You're trying to sell me digital art? This is not gonna work. These are like both outputs. Hold on a second. I think I need to merge one of these into the other. Why am I reacting? Reacting like No, I'm not interested in buying any graphics at this time. But you are welcome to stay and enjoy the stream. I think like if anything, there's kind of an artist I have in mind for emojis already. Apologize. There's a couple of people that have like done them. You're not selling? I don't know. I feel like my impression so far is that you're selling. think that's the best way to do this. This has to go like straight across. As does this. This also has to go straight across. One of these feeds into the other one. This actually has to... It's gonna be complicated because like this one has to merge. These also have to merge, I feel like. I feel like I'm gonna just ban you straight up. I don't know a politer way to put it. It's like the only rule in the channel is like don't be a jerk and then also don't try to sell me anything. I feel like it's just not super hard. Just like, no, I'm sorry, goodbye. Okay. You like come in here and completely ruined my thought process and my mood, and I still feel like you're trying to sell me graphics, so I'm sorry, but I'm just not interested at this time. Okay. We need... I think this needs to merge, right? I need to merge like the liquid output, which is not... Like, I'm not looking forward to this. Okay. I think I'll probably merge from the side here. I'm thinking we'll go like over, right? For like both of these. That's what I'm kind of thinking. So we'll do this here. And then for logistics, we will, yes, okay. How many is this producing? 50, okay, that shouldn't be a lot. This doesn't need the silica though. Okay, I figured out what I've done wrong. I think this has to go somewhere. It has to go to the foundries, which is gonna like weirder or worse. I think we'll probably like, I wanna say cart it along the outside, but it's not gonna be great, because like, I don't know. I guess, yeah, it feels like the best way is like to pull it to the outside. I need to get this into here though, which is gonna be a pain. This is the one time I want like the, oh yeah, if we could do like something like this, right? And then, I guess like same thing over here. I don't know. What's coming out of here? What's coming out of here? Silica. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I guess like we can't do like the merger thing that I wanted to do because the pipe's gonna be in the way. There might be some clipping here. We're just gonna have to like live with it, I think. I also apologize. I have hiccups again. Holy, what the? Why did we take off like that? Okay, I think for logistics, we'll do Mark 3. I don't know why, because it's only 50. Actually, we'll probably just do Mark 1 now that I think about it. Go this way. And then, I don't know, I wanted that to be like smooth, but I don't think it's going to be. My problem is like this is going to go up, and I know that this is also going to go up, and I don't want when this goes up to collide into that which goes up. So it doesn't leave me with a ton of like options here, you know? And I don't like this either, because then like if I were to get in here to do maintenance, it's gonna be impossible. And this is 50, right? Should I just put Mark 3s in here? I feel like that'll definitely make it like future-proof. Especially since I can't get to that one. No, this is terrible. My brain hates this the most. It's like right through the pipe. That's even with the space. I should have left more space. I should have gone like one more over. Or whatever. I think this stuff is, it's weird because like this has to go back that way, actually. kind of wondering, can I just like... Alright, hear me out, right? What if we kind of like do like this for all of these? Oh wait, shit. This isn't gonna work. I was thinking, well, I guess it could maybe actually. I was thinking like we just like go, just conveyor it back to the back of the machine. That could work. That'll be weird, but we'll get like 4 different like feed lines back here, and that'll work. Also, I hate this. Let me add this to the filters. I think I'm gonna have to do this now because like that one message got through the filter, and I'm like, oh no, if there's like a wave of This is more Thundercat. Do a short intermission while I fix the spam filter. I apologize. Enjoy the vibe, or not? Like not the vibe, I guess. Enjoy the enjoy the jam in the meantime, though. I get the feeling last time I tried to set this up, it like almost completely, I think like Lead Archer ended up being like victim to this spam filter. Actually, I'm wondering, can I modify? Do I have what it takes to modify the existing filter without fucking this up? And also not accidentally catching anyone with a false positive. I'll go with that. I hope that works. That should catch them in the future. we had better like aluminum recipes. I think we grabbed hard drives this last time. Maybe we'll do that now. Now that I've set all this up, let's see if we have way better aluminum recipes that we could be using. Okay. We need more snow. I think we put like 200 in, and we took like 25. I feel like we probably have like 5 snow at best. Oh, I have 240. That's a pretty decent amount. I don't remember what these candy canes are for. That's unfortunate. I think that might be for like the ornament bundles or something. That's like a thing. If I'm not making that up. Oh, I didn't look at the. You sure need more candy canes? I want the fake snowmaker so bad. Alright, I need you to make more candy canes, please. I need to dump presents in the thing. I thought I grabbed more presents in this. I'm slightly concerned. I feel like presents are limited supply, you know? There should actually be like a bunch in here. I just put all the presents in here and make them all into candy canes. Okay. How do we... Okay, hard drives. There are 3. It's gonna take 10 minutes to scan, so I really didn't think this through. Because I'm gonna be here for a while. What is this? Puricatorium ingot. Coated iron canister. I feel like every time I rescan, I end up with like some horribly worse recipe. How does this work? Person smelter. 30 per minute. Like, okay, whatever. I'll take this because it's most relevant, and then I'll worry about the details later and hope it like fuck us over from the inside. So this is made in the smelter. Quick throw down a smelter stat. I don't know if it's made at like the same rate, but the other one might be like way better. Oh my god, this actually taking up a pretty decent amount of space. At the same time, it looks kind of cool. You know, it's got a cool kind of look to it. Okay, what are we making? Smelter. Pure aluminum ingot. It takes aluminum scrap. That's it. That's literally all it takes. What's the foundry do? How much does the foundry make? It makes 60. It takes 60 aluminum scrap and 75 silica. And you make 30 and you take 60. You take 90. And you still take silica. Okay, hang on. I'm trying to do some brain math here. If you haven't noticed, it's not my specialty. Let's see, what do we have? That makes a lot of scrap, actually. Holy. And it makes water. I feel like we could, like... I don't know, parties like we could significantly simplify this process. But like, I don't know if that works the same, though. It makes aluminum scrap and then water. We're getting rid of the water. We're taking coal. So we really just need... honestly, it's really just like you don't need quartz. And you get less aluminum as a result of it. That's what it seems like. Granted, you could overclock this. Or just make more of these. It's probably a lot easier than potentially making... This is 90 to make 60. How many is this? That's 120 to make 60 there. I feel like we're gonna need a lot of these. I'm almost tempted to just say, like, just do the silica thing. Because again, we're not like... I think we have silica. This doesn't remove our need for coal, which is what we're really, like, struggling to find here. Just go find coal. I regret that the train just left, so I'm tempted to be like, what if we just wait for it to come back and then like go catch it again a second time, you know? But hard to say. Okay. Oh shit, there's radiation there. Oh, I thought that slug was quartz. I got like so excited. Like, no! There's a thing down there and it's gonna kill us. All I want is the slug. My only crime was collecting the purple slug. No, don't murder me. I'm having a real like hard time right now. Can I just, oh my god, please. If I crouch, I'll be harder to hit, right? Definitely won't be like CSGO where I won't line myself up for the headshot. This thing's gonna follow me like down here, isn't it? It's like I've doomed us all. It'd be sick if this game had like Gary's mod physics. I'd love nothing more than to be running on these train tracks and get smacked in the face by a train. See, I'm also thinking like we have coal down there. Let me see what kind of coal we're making down there. Dude, there's like no way back up here though. It looks so accessible from here, but then it's like you actually go down there and it's like, this is impossible. I think a train track's like pushing us off the side. Yeah, I'm going for it. I should have like slid jumped off of it for that extra boost of speed, you know? But sadly, no, there's actually like limestone and stuff over here. This could be good. We could get silica from there if we wanted to. I'm thinking like now that we have like a train, you know, the world's our oyster. First we had to bring stuff back to the factory and it was kind of a pain. Now I just have to bring stuff back to the train tracks. It's like I've really just changed the rules of the game. What is that? Petroleum coke. I think that's what's being made over here. Also, all these seem shut down, which doesn't seem good. Is there a recipe that turns this back into regular old coal? Oh my god, there's so many shit over here. You make coal. You don't. You make coal. You don't. What about you? I'm honestly thinking like it's more of a blessing that they let you use like the stuff in the power plants. It's like, what else are you gonna do with it? You can't use it like coal, right? Where's our nearest coal pile? I'm really kind of just hoping there's coal in this direction somewhere. Is that right where the... Oh, there is. Okay. I think that's it. That's our ticket. We're running to that. We need like 120, right? Times 2. Something like that. That seems like a lot. I think if I can, I'd like to keep the one station we have, and then we'll just like the conveyor the coal back to the station. Somehow. I hear spiders. Is this another song by Ginger Lee? I need to like stop here mid-run. Oh, I didn't bring stuff to like set up a mining extractor. I may have messed up. Oh dude, that's our car. out of there. Same thing here. Go here. And then we'll merge. And then we'll feed to the sink. Okay. Like that. Not like that. Like that, I guess. Yes, okay, perfect. Alright, this needs power. Okay. I'm gonna go delete the mining thing. Alright, we'll delete this. Hopefully we didn't leave a crate behind. Looks like we did. Because I have too much bauxite in my inventory. Alright, my plan is like once this stuff kind of dumps out, it's like just put whatever we need to like dump out in here. It's perfect. This is emptying so slow. Oh, it's because this is like a Mark 3 and then we'll try to feed it Mark 3 speeds. Mark 4 that up, you know? Hell yeah, dude. Look at this coal. Look at it go. Still not draining like half as fast as I'd like, but it's decent. I'm gonna put the bauxite in here. Hell yeah, okay. Oh, I were whispering. I haven't heard that song for fucking ever. I think like someone I know at the radio station must have played this. It's just like not my typical genre. Not that it's bad or anything, just that like I would probably never like listen to this. It would have to be like something you'd like. Because everybody has like different music tastes, right? So it's like every now and then you'd like walk in and you'd have to like, you'd show up early, right? So like the DJ in front of you is like freaking out about the fact that he's gonna like dead air. And usually it's like some guy's like, I got a party to go to. He's like, he's like, I can't go to the party if I have to just sit here and attend the radio station. Like, it's a lot. You typically end up with like a. But every now and then you'll hear like weird, like not weird, but like you'll hear like different music than what you normally listen to. And sometimes people listen to stuff like this. I think this is interesting. I normally never listen to this. And that's why I kind of like music sharing parties and like CD sharing party type of things. Not that you should ever share CDs because legally you cannot redistribute the music that you do not have the rights to and everything like that. But it would be nice. You'd like hear an artist you never heard of that you would otherwise never have looked up. I'm just like, damn, this is kind of good. I think that's how I learned like a lot of like, I guess like Midwestern emo artists. I discovered a lot of those. I discovered Passion Pit that way because like my roommate used to listen to them. Mike Snow is like another one I kind of figured out like that way. Yeah, you know, these are set to load. I don't think they're supposed to be. I think they're supposed to be unload. I think I'm messed up. I do not have the patience like wait for these to be completely destroyed. But I have the coal. I have the mining stuff, so I might as well slap 2 of these on some coal extractors somewhere and get to it, I guess. But first, first we grab the slug, but like that thing was waiting in ambush. Not enough space for slug. I probably do have to put like, let's just put some of these things away. Why are you like, why is my inventory stuck? No, my mouse is malfunctioning. Brother, please. What is happening? There we go. I hear those like creatures out there in the distance making whale noises. They're really going for it. Okay, where? Okay, there's the coal. That hole in the ground kind of looks like an alligator or something. Don't get alligated. That's normal coal. Disgusting. This is all. Oh, this is pure coal. That's so tempting because it's like right here. Fuck, I'm like, I could do that. I could take. Oh, wait, there's these. These are them. Wait, are these the like secret piles? Oh my god, this is it. That's like right here. It's like really like, that's like literally downhill. I think it was probably overkill. That was my bad. That was excessive force. I did not mean to do that. I didn't realize. I'm sorry, my friend. Alright, let us Does that thing always have like a reindeer nose, or is that just like the holiday cheer spreading to the local flora and fauna? Oh no, reloading. Is he running away? No, he's faking us out. Oh, I saw that. Okay, what is this? How much is this? 240? I think that's actually like a Mark II, like on the, no, never mind. Alright, Mark III it is. I thought the Mark II was 240. I forgot the base tier is like 60. Alright, this is perfect. This is exactly, I don't know how this is like, dude, there's no way that would ever stand up like in real life. This would have like the strongest. This shit looks like it's made of cardboard, bro. It's like aluminum. It's like aluminum track. How is this standing this tall on its own? It's like no supporting structure. I feel like when you add the conveyor belts, it makes it like less iffy. But like up until that point, like there's no way this should be like freestanding like this. This music is doing it. I feel like I'm in like Star Trek in the 70s. I feel like I'm in this is like, I feel like this is what they thought the future sounded like in the past. If I had to like name this music genre. Shit. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Are we done? Are we cleared for takeoff yet? Not in fuel. What's in here? Oh my god, these are not gonna empty entirely. Can I just get like a big storage bucket? Just go manually start dumping stuff. I want to expedite this process, or like at least I don't want to have to be here when the process finishes. Organization, give me that double-decker storage. We'll pump a third vein into this processing. Okay, just take all this, throw it in here. We don't need it. Sort all this. It's fine. It's gonna empty like super slow because there's so many things, but it's fine. It'll be fine. Oh, the jetpack's like super slow right here. Maybe my jetpack technique could like use some work, you know? It's hard to say. No, it's like dumping slower because like we have the third like container competing to empty its contents. I should have prioritized emptying like a single one of these instead of trying to empty both at the same time. Because now it's gonna be like we're going to have like super slowed down this process. Careful, there's a train coming. What they say, don't play on the train tracks. I once watched a whole documentary made by like some guy in India. It's really like a short film about why you shouldn't play on the train. It's kind of supposed to be sad, but like the production was like so just like it had like that like Indian Superman kind of like vibe to it. So you're just like, I know this is supposed to be like a sad like serious PSA, but I just can't take this seriously at the moment. It's like his daughter's like playing on the train tracks, and I think like the bike falls on him and he gets stuck, and then his daughter like rolls under the train, and it's really kind of tragic, but it's just like the whole way the production's like put together, and then like at the end he like stops and looks both ways before crossing the train tracks, and he gives the thumbs up to like his daughter in heaven who's like looking down on him, and she's like, "You did it, Dad. You looked both ways before crossing the train." That's why you should always check before you cross. Okay, I need this train to leave so I can flip the freight cars. And then we can do the next fun task of figuring out like how we're gonna get the power line on the other side of the station. Try a bit of a stroke mid-sentence there. Go this way, I guess, and then this way, I guess, as well. Like this, yes, okay. And then I thought it'd be super convenient if they had power on both sides, but they don't, so I guess we'll just hope the train doesn't hit the power, I guess. Oh, it's gonna be even worse, because like, that's a power this awesome sync. Actually, you know what? This is already going down on the ground here. Just like route it over to like that side. Doesn't work. God, I hate that it's nighttime in this game every time I'm trying to build something. Okay. We need Mark 3. Let's go up here. What the fuck? Okay. What? I can't tell what direction it's going. Alright, beautiful. Beautiful. You should keep going down. I guess like this one could probably just like go straight. Never mind, it's like clipping through the cliff. All I wanted was to have nice things, and this is what has been given to me. Honestly, perfect. I feel like this one we could like try a little harder over here, I guess. I don't know. I'm just like, the other one kind of worked. Hopefully I'd never have to see this part of the map. It's been like my trending theme. Like, just don't look and you can't tell the uglies there, you know? Okay, I'll come there. And then here. I don't know why you're not snapping onto the thing, except at weird times. I feel like, alright. Because I don't want to click through the world still, and it's like the last sacred boundary of like building is like that one. The only one I refuse, or I'm just like, we cannot possibly. We do so much other stuff, but like that's where I draw the line when like the conveyor belt clips through the earth. I think this is we need power, right? Dude, that's kind of nice. You could like zip line up and down that with the little zip line thing. I know there's like 3 tiers of cliff here. This one will just go over here, I guess. It's beautiful. You could zipline up all these if you had to. Reminds me of like arc apparition. It's one of the better arcs in my opinion. One of the better arc maps. Oh yeah, look at that. We got like high-speed rail travel. That's not that high speed or that rail travel. We also almost fell to our death because we were too tall and the line was too steep. Like to see. I thought it would like just keep going, but I guess it doesn't. Fair enough. There's a pole in the way. I wouldn't expect such sophisticated technologies such as high-speed rail transfers. Is this coal coming? What's happening? Oh, it's like little mushrooms look big. Oh, is that it? Is that the coal? Kind of like blends in with the night, you know? I should probably put like some floodlights out here if I want to be like super sick. Dude, that'd actually be kind of cool. I never had a desire to do this, but now that I thought about it, it's like, be sick. Wall-mounted floodlight. Can it be a floor-mounted floodlight? We got walls here. You know, made of money. This looks terrible. Oh, right, that's it right there, dude. Okay. This is so. Dude, hell yeah, that will kill every 49 in existence. Dude, it's kind of nice though. I like it. It's like, it looks like it's daytime in that small little patch down there. It's pretty sick. I wish it was like angled better or like looked better, like literally anything better, but we got like street lights too. I really want the wall mounted one, but like, oh, wait. Hold on, I'm cooking, okay? Hold on. Okay, we'll just like that. Like right there. Right on the conveyor belt. And then just, oh, that's it. That's in a way worse spot than the other one. That's in the perfect place to like literally catch the shadow of everything. It's too low to the ground, you know? I was gonna say it's like Tom Cruise, but it's like, I don't know what he did to deserve that kind of shade from me. It's like shot nuts. Dude, what was I doing? I was like playing Deadlock one time. I was like minding my own fucking business, and some dude was just like, he's like, our fucking McGinnis over here. I was like, bro, what did I do? Like, what the fuck? Like, it's like that fucking like I don't even know who it is. Like the guy's just fucking crying. He's like, what'd you say fuck me for? Like, what I do? Like, why am I involved in this? Holy shit, that is artifacting quite well. Look at that, it's beautiful. That's what scatter looks like or something. I have no idea what's going on over there, honestly. Looks like Minecraft in like a way. Is that bad that it reminds me of that? Also, if there's any Minecrafters in the chat, dude, my frame rate cannot possibly handle this. Whatever this is doing, it is like taking everything out of my GPU to keep it powered. I can configure it. No way. I think you need like a light console for this. Can we turn that off? Wait, can we do it like sick. It'll only be on at night. Our graphic card will only fry in its sleep. Perfect. Beautiful. Okay, okay, so there's coal in here. Which is good, except I also remember that I configured the train to only pick up specific materials for some reason. Alright, I think you load. The train is set to load. I'm probably gonna have to pull the stuff off the train and probably also have to pull the stuff off the train at the base, which isn't gonna be very fun. I need to wait for the train to come back. Ooh, it's here. Okay, hold on. Hold on, train. Don't leave just yet. Turn off self-driving. I must edit the timetable, and this is the Cavo station, I believe, something like that. I need you to pick up the coal, and only the coal, and then save the changes. Then also need to get out of the train car. I gotta dump whatever's in the coal reserve. Oh my god, okay. Oh, I hate this. Never. Let's be a lesson, you know. Measure twice, cut once, or in this case, I don't know, check your aluminum ingredients twice and build infrastructure to acquire copper once. Actually, I should probably let. I don't know, at some point I'm probably gonna need that copper. Oh, you know what we should have listened to actually? I kind of forgot about it. Adult Swim bump music. Why are these emptying? I feel like you're not, like, it's like no progress is being made. What's happening? Okay. It's fine. Got one car. We done it. We emptied the cars. Okay. I never have to come back here again. That's it. We did it. And I'm gonna ignore the fact this power pole was clipping right through this metal container and definitely would not be a giant hazard. Crate over here. Since I'm here, I should like grab the crate, right? Oh my god, it's more ore. Just what I didn't want to deal with. Amazing. Okay. There's still hair in my face, and I apologize. But also I'm going to change the song and I hope we don't die to some unforeseen tragic accident here while the train is set to stop like millions of miles away from the base and everything we know and love and care about. Can I shuffle this? Yeah, shuffle play.
I'm tired of this argument. We've had it too many times. Just don't push me.
Oh, there's coffee in this game. I forgot about that. Hell yeah, have some caffeine with your caffeine. One time, I don't know if I said this on stream before. I've definitely told this to friends. One time, so my school used to have an event called like the Fall Nighter, where you would like basically just stay up all night and people would like build like ice sculptures and stuff like that. And I remember one time during the Fall Nighter, because you're supposed to stay up like literally all night, but like nobody ever does. But I did it. Isn't that a weenie? I like poured rocks. No, I think it was like 5-hour energy into like Rockstar. I'm gonna turn off self-driving for the train real quick. And I drank it. And for that like brief period of my life, I was really good at StarCraft. Just like so. Just hyped up, ready to go. Like, I never produced like SCVs faster. My econ was so great, and all I had to do was like suffer minor like heart palpitations every like now and then. But I think it was worth it. For that brief moment in time, we were almost a grandmaster. Why is my screen entirely red? Oh, it's because that thing didn't show up until it was too late. Yeah, it was pretty cool, I guess. You know. Okay, turn on self-driving. Yeah, I need you to load up the coal. God, I hope I didn't screw anything up. Should be fine, right? It'll probably be fine. I hope that the one, like, okay, it's got like 120. It's got like way more than 120. So like, assuming we have like extra. What's that train car on fire? Is that just the afterburner on the train? Yeah, I thought the train was burning. I was like, yo, get the water, like. Just the jets on the back of the train. It's a jet-powered train. Don't worry about it. Some nice visual effects back there. Oh my god, I'm yawning again. Okay. So I'm tempted to like just say turn off self-driving real quick. Or like stop the train preemptively. And then I'll turn on the self-driver in time to hopefully like empty these. No, they're full. I hate this. I'm gonna like dump all of these. Oh, the awesome thing's like, it's way downstairs too. Unless I'm super tempted to just like I could just build a sink like down here. It'd probably be way, you know, I'm just gonna do it. It's gonna be way faster. Slap the old sink under the old floorboard sink here, you know. I like to call them old sinky. And we'll just conveyor this stuff into like just merge it together. Why did that look like it lined up with like the tube? Like I was gonna ship the goods down the tube. Is that a thing? Because I feel like I would actually love that quite a lot. I just wouldn't expect the game to allow you to do it. How come you're not like telling me when you're lined up? Is it because it's a splitter and not a merger? No, it's just because no apparent reason apparently. Okay. The sink, you go there, you go there, and then I must power this machinery. And then a few hundred hours we'll have emptied this entire supply. Except for the ones that I pulled out into my inventory that I'm probably gonna put back. Alright, it's perfect. And then what do you have to do? This has to get coal. This also have to get coal. We should have enough coal. We should have more than enough coal actually. Should be good. You know? I don't know how we're gonna get the coal in here, but like, God, I wish it was someone else's problem. I feel like fuck. I guess like I don't know. I feel like the best way is like in the middle here, and then somehow just make like a channel like over in this direction or something. Just snake like both lines of coal in this direction. We really probably only need one. I'm like, what if we just leave the other coal line alone for now? Or is that like a dumb idea? Is it really stupid? Will that end up biting us later? Well, actually, you know what we could do? Maybe. Depending on how the ceiling here is set up. Oh no, this isn't gonna work well. I was like, we could totally just route it like on, like underneath. No, there's way too much shit under here. So I was thinking like, okay, we could go like, right, we're actually still gonna like kind of do this. like one of these down here, but then like maybe not. Instead of like lining up directly, we can do like we can just kind of like down twice as low, you know, like there, kind of deal. Cause like normally like there, but we'll go like that. And then we do the same thing on the other side. And we can route the coal that way. What do you think? What do you think about that? Here, we'll just go like down twice. Like that I'm counting all of these chickens before they hatch. Okay, the lumen scrap's gonna come out of here. I don't know where the power lines are. I've lost sight of them. I guess we'll like go like this way. I hate that like sometimes our power grid is like a straight up actual grid system, and then other times it's just like a clusterfuck of wherever I decided to put the pole at that time. That'll work. Oh, I guess we're, yeah, I don't know. Alright, the silica. Okay, we should probably get that from downstairs, I guess. I don't know. There's a ton of like quartz down here that is probably like more than full because it's fulfilled its purpose. There's even like machinery down here probably making silica somewhere. Do you house, oh my god, you house like boxes of quartz. Do you house silica? You also house boxes of quartz. You house a silica? Alright, I'm just gonna punch a hole in the wall back here. And let's route this outwards and then route it upwards. I'm gonna pray that nothing's on the way, but I really probably should check that beforehand. Oh thank god, okay, it's clear. Okay. This is it. This is just the perfect plan. Okay. What are we doing? I need conveyor wall. It needs to look like fix it wall, even though none of the rest of them do, but I just want to like, it just feels like it should match, you know? That doesn't line up. Unfortunate. That does line up. That'll work. That is not what I want. There's like 3 different exits. Why did you latch onto that one? Okay, that one works. Oh, dude, I can see the silica. Dude, there's so many floors to take this thing up. It's like, bruh. Alright, just go all the way up with it if you can. I don't think we can. I think this is it. This is where our stop ends. We could do like a fancy like... I'm gonna so regret doing this later, but my brain thinks this is an amazing idea right now. Just like route it on through. And then just like back up to the top. It's perfect. Honestly, it worked out great. I regret nothing. Actually, oh, so okay, so I should probably like, I was gonna put it there, but I'm like, what do I actually like do what we did literally everywhere else in the factory and just like route it up to the ceiling type of deal. You know? Since we have like the space for it anyway, feels like we might as well. Feels like it'll clean up some things, and then we actually are like, oh, I don't know. See, I'm so torn because like the output for both of these is like way out here, right? But I'm also like, if I just feed it like backwards, my life will be so much easier. Just like feed like a straight line like all the way back here. And I'll just put all the aluminum forges back here. We need like 3 of them per facility. Oh, crap. I forgot there's like extra silica that comes out of these. That I also have to like route back there. Fuck. Okay. How much silica does it take per foundry? Should I just produce these like this way? Is that my easiest route if I like flip the direction I was gonna do these? This place is gonna be a mess. Not that like ever mattered before, but like I'm kind of thinking like we can actually build them towards the middle. That's what I'm thinking. We'll start like here in the middle where it all starts, type of deal, right? And then we'll I don't know, just like put them forward or something. I guess we'll like there-ish, maybe kind of here. I kind of want room, but like not too much. Let's just do that. That sounds like a good place for them. Hoping that's plenty of space. Same thing here. I feel like I'm gonna end up with like way too many aluminum units. 75. 75. This isn't gonna divide evenly like in any... There's like no remote chance of this working nicely. That's what I'm slowly realizing in my brain. Like... I don't even know if that's gonna be like enough to like feed that kind of demand. We have 50, I think, on each side. No, we have 75. We could feed exactly one machine with this. And then the other two have to be fed from there. And there's like same deal on the other side. Like if we're smart, we'll feed like the outermost machine or something. We should honestly just like spit that out into here and we just smash them together. This is gonna be the ugliest thing I think I've built so far. And we're just gonna have to live with it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. This will go like here. This is so messed up. This is like so fucked up. This looks like those freeways where like people just fucking give up because they don't know if the roads anymore. Just make that like giant, like it's literally just called like a spaghetti interchange or whatever. It's like, yeah, just fucking. Like at some point they had great dreams, and then at the end they just ended it like, fuck it, just build whatever. I guess I'm gonna route these along the bottom is what I guess I'm kind of thinking. I'm actually thinking of them smart. How much did this make again? 270. 90 times 3, 270. It is, right? Damn, ain't that some shit? Right, yeah, I don't know, I'm giving up. Let's go like this way, I guess. My goal is to like get it to down there. Do our best, you know. Like this is a nice time for the for this kind of routing mode, you know. We'll do this, we'll do this. Just kind of route it underneath. This is never gonna work on the other side, I don't think, but kind of working here, so and we'll just split this at some point, I guess. I don't know. Like, I guess we go close with it, and then we'll try to split the silica like along the ceiling. I don't know. Just a disaster. I hate more that like this doesn't line up evenly with any of these. Actually, like, I feel like it's a self-imposed problem, right? It's like, we technically could, push these over for one. Okay, I think I'm gonna put this here for now. I'm gonna see what our options kind of are. Dividing the rest of this. Oh my god. I feel like my frame rate is like tanking. I don't know why. But it is, it's kind of tanking, so. Okay, let us go this way, I guess. This one's like all like straight too. The other one's like curved. This is it, dude. Perfect. It's like smacking into stuff. Yeah, you know what? I'm just keeping it this way. It's perfect. We just go till we even with that one. I think we're like slightly off, are we? Yeah. No, not that way. There we go. It's like, please. Okay. Now.
Play this record as frequently as
I
possible.
mean, I guess I'm thinking, like, is there enough room in the middle here to, like, actually push these over? Because, like, if we could just feed the one on the end with the silica from, like, the thing. I really hope we need a lot of aluminum and I haven't just, like, over-engineered the shit out of this for, like, some product we're actually never gonna need or use. I guess. At least we'll have aluminum. Okay, here's kind of what I'm thinking, right? I'll, like, put this here. Yeah. I don't know, my mouth keeps, like, popping. My lips keep, like, smacking. I apologize. It's probably not very pleasant. I feel like my mic pops, or, like, what is it called? Clips. Like, every time I do that. Like a ground-based splitter type of deal, I guess. Honestly, I'm kind of fine with just like smacking it right there. I think it'll. I don't know if that like latches on though. It doesn't because that's not the right way. I think we're gonna have to like delete this. It's got the this is gonna like that conveyor belt thingy that's in there. I feel like it's gonna ruin us. Yeah, I guess we'll go like this, and then we'll like have the one along the ceiling as well. And the one along the ceiling will feed. Sorry, it'll feed the inner two. And the I'm really. Oh, we might have like just enough. No, this is facing the wrong way. So we might have just enough room to like. Do this. Okay, here we go. Need another splitter. That's short. I think I messed this up somehow. Okay. This music is like invading my thought process. Okay, I think this is like almost set up. And then for this one, I just feel like I guess we're just, my whole plan was literally just to like put like this. I'm just like just accept like whatever comes out of there, basically. Oh no, it looks terrible. It's like, what is this angle? Why don't you like at least pretend to like? Oh, is it? No, okay, it's ruined. I really hoped it would like try to go like, you know, kind of like lined up. Because I did it like this. If I did it like that, would it be more acceptable? No? Okay. Oh, what the heck? Well, that's good enough. It's fine if it's slightly angled. It doesn't bother me at all. And then for this, do like a corridor wall here type of deal. We're somehow gonna have to like put the we're somehow gonna have to put the splitter like I think it lines up like here, right? Is that too far? It is too far. Is that too far? I probably should have done like just a little bit closer as opposed to going like the second far as possible. The speed is so smooth. Reminds me of like Skullgirls in like a weird kind of way. There's a pipe in the way here. I feel like what is that thing where it's like, well, if it isn't the consequences of my own actions, it's like, fuck. Okay, maybe we just won't put the pipe along the ceiling. It's probably fine. You know, floor pipes are good too. You know. And also, like, we could just elevate it slightly. Slightly elevated floor pipe. Actually, what I could have done, now that I think about this, since there's like a thing there anyway, I could have just like done this. Why didn't I do that? That would have made a whole lot of sense. And here, I was like angling into the floor. And I hope we don't need this for the aluminum output. And I feel like if we really have to, well, I was really hoping you would snap to some. Okay. Like, what is happening? What if I delete that? Does that make you any more inclined to want to line up with this particular part of the building here? No? Okay. Ooh, okay, it does, kind of. Alright, beautiful. Okay. Connect this. Now I can walk under it. There's walking clearance. I don't know why that's still there. It's fine, we don't need that. Wait. Oh, now I'm having like a bad feeling. Like, ah, it shouldn't be in the way because the forge is over here, not in the way, right? It's like there should theoretically be enough clearance. So if there's enough clearance on the one side, there should be enough clearance on this side. That's how that works. Really shouldn't be any issues. And then here, we'll just put this up here so it's like lined up with that. And then here, and I'm hoping this will allow us to like snap a splitter to the correct part of the conveyor belt here. That the game won't be like super upset about this and try to like just ruin my life as I'm slowly trying to create a snappable source like this one that doesn't seem to line up for some reason. Get close though. That's a tier 4, probably a bit overkill. Actually, we might honestly want to put like a 4 for like the feeding line. I don't think so though. 75 times 75 is 150, and then 150 times 2 is like 300. What does the Mark III carry? It carries like 107. Fuck. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Fix this. Make this Mark IV. Is that actually Mark IV? No. Make that Mark IV. Don't break our legs. This music is so relaxing. I don't think it's like bump music though. It doesn't feel very bump music to me. It's very calming. It's soothing. But bump music it is not. Okay. I hope that that's not like. Okay, I was gonna say, I hope it's because that's full and not just like not. Oh no, we're gonna fall. I'm so glad we didn't break our legs. Which actually, okay, I was thinking like, I'd probably check like turbo fuel production at some point because it wasn't doing that great, and I think there's like stuff to fix about that process. I should do that before we run out of turbo fuel because it'll be a lot easier than if we do it after we run out of turbo fuel, but you know, I'm busy with my foundry dreams right now. So for that one, we went that way. I think for this one, we're just going to do the opposite. I think this is quite literally a Mark 1. This is also probably quite literally a Mark 1. And again, just ignore the fact that this is one of the uglier things we've probably ever built. My face is itchy. Something about this reminds me of Image and Heap, despite the fact that it does not Image and Heap. Makes me think of like just like music to listen to in the woods. No offense. What is this again? This is like a splitter. Do we need a splitter here? We do. This is for the aluminium, as it is sometimes called. Okay, so we'll delete this. I think we'll delete this again. We'll delete this. I should have not placed this, I guess. I don't know. It'll work. Okay, and then foundries I need. Yeah, perhaps. Yes. Okay. I feel like we're gonna hit that pipe. Fuck! Something. Why is this misaligned? Oh, it's because we have like the whole. No, I was gonna say it's because we have the whole width of the extra building there, but like we don't. What have I done wrong? I guess it is like off-centered. Now that I'm looking at it. I'll have to move the pipe. And the pipe will be off-centered. And then just... Oh my god, I hate this. There's like... the thinnest channel for this pipe to exist. Alright, whatever. We'll just squeeze that on through here, I guess. We get like some cool, like crazy kind of like angled pipe going if we just like... Probably just like put this here or something. I don't know. Let's go like here-ish. I hope that this pipe does not interfere with normal business operations. But it might. Who knows? Dude, my game is like lagging so hard with all these like little pounding boxes on the screen. My PC can't handle this. I don't think factories this big were meant to exist in such small spaces. Like spread out, it wouldn't have to render it all. Okay, go there. I feel like we're missing like a crucial step with like the wastewater or something. This is weird because this isn't gonna line up the same way it did on the other side. I think the other side I took like the closer input. Is that also why this doesn't line up? I think it is. I may have moved the pipe for no reason. Things like this, right? Seems correct, perhaps. I don't know. The more I look at it, the more I feel like it's not correct, but we'll go with it. Probably have to delete all this and then rebuild it. I like that that's like... I feel like it's so close to the edge now for some reason. It's really not that close, but like... Oh, this is it, dude. We didn't even have to move the pipe. I should have kept the pipe where it was. It's too late. Rest in peace. don't know, I guess we like just put another one of these down here somewhere. It's gonna be weird because I don't know if I'm gonna like cap the end of it. So I feel like it might just end up with like a weird, like a cutoff thing. As soon as I realize that what I'm saying doesn't make any sense, but it's fine. I'll go there and then there. I meant like this. I didn't know if it was gonna like end up with like some weird like the silica is gonna trail off to the side, which is weird because it's like, oh, it doesn't actually have to go over that far now that I think about it. This is fed from the supply. Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that. Shit. I'm literally just gonna have to put that back. Amazing. Okay. It's also kind of not what I wanted. I'm probably gonna have like so much silica in my inventory. Okay, we need a splitter here, like that. And then one more here, like this, which again doesn't line up for some reason. Seems like it'll work though. Put that there, feed this into here, does not feed, invalid conveyor belt shape. I hate it here. Actually, that one totally could have just. You want to see something cool? Just done that. And then this one, it's fed from the output over here. How does this work? How do we do this over there? Okay, we literally just fed it into the mouth of that pipe. Okay. I guess it worked. It served its purpose, I guess. Please tell me that built. Oh, it did. Dude, this one lines up like way better than the one on the other side. Alright, now we just need electricity. I'm still waiting for the day like I'd turn on one of these machines. It's like that's all we had the power for. Because we've had so much power for so long, I've just kind of assumed at this point. Oh no. The power is like on the worst side of it too. If I like actually wanted to route these cables like in a decent way. Alright, what if we like just go to the ceiling? What if we ceiling it up, you know? Oh, this has definitely got like pirate ship kind of vibes to it. It's like that. It's like a bat wing, like mainsail kind of design. This is what the ideal factory should aspire to look like. Where's my like Sigma male factory builder affirmations? You know, like you have built the most interesting factory. Shit, that's not gonna reach, is it? Can I send the power line, like... I actually could totally just put this one here. Okay, I think that's what we're gonna do. And I'll go there. This is it. Everything I've worked for. This is gonna be... If this works, this will be crazy, but like... I'm not expecting this to work on the first try, I feel like. Alright, it's filling with aluminum. It doesn't have the scrap, though. Which is like... the part we kind of need. Are these not on? They're missing coal. Oh, right, okay. I was like, whatever happened to that? I remember now. We were gonna route it underneath. We were waiting for the thing to like empty. It needs 120, so again, I'm not really sure, like... I could be really smart and just feed like 1 to 1. There's no coal in here. Alright, because the train never stopped either, okay. I need you to resume the self-drive. Okay. Wait, what's under here, actually? I don't like... I don't like that the... I think that belt is actually like right under where this has to go. So we'd have to go like over in both cases. So I'm kind of thinking, right? You could, just because it's a Mark III. Why are you doing this? Okay. And I can't do that, so it's gotta be like 2 down, I think, is what we decided. Wait, if that's like 1, then I think it's like this. I don't think that's right. That's like a half step weirdness going on there. I think we would want like where is it even supposed to collect at? Oh my god, okay. Nothing is lined up with like anything. Making this like all the more absolutely wonderful. Okay. My other thought, I guess, is like okay, I'm trying to think. We don't have to go like down to the hallway. If that makes sense at all? No, it didn't really make much sense, but hold on, hear me out. I feel like these could go like back this way somehow, maybe. I don't know. I think in the ideal world we would somehow merge these like outputs. We don't have like a thing that will like merge a tier 3 like 2 tier 3s worth of stuff. Although if we could like merge it into like a tier, like 1 single tier 4, which might not be terrible. I think we could just send it like over here. It would have to go down like a little bit here. I'm kind of wondering if we can like split it somehow intelligently. Okay, we have this conveyor thingy. This is like our merger floor hole, I guess, for lack of a better term. I almost think, okay, so we could turn this one like this way, kind of deal. And that one goes that way. I think this could work. Like, what if we just go like this, right? And then we just point both of these inwards? Right, like this kind of deal. Oh my god, it's like the floor just wasn't there. Okay. We go like that. Oh my god, I don't like this. This is like, I got, okay, we could push this forward. This doesn't have to be like right here. This floor hole is a rough estimation. It's gonna go here. Let's do this. Just move this, I guess. That's fine. Everything is the same. It just moves like 1 more over. So I should be okay still. Actually, I'm thinking like I could totally just like do this on the ceiling actually. Except the game won't let me do that. Okay, what if I just for the purpose of this temporarily. If I put a merger here. No, and you should like not snap to that side. No. Still won't let me merge, bro. We're gonna need like temporary ceiling for this. This is so stupid. Okay, whatever. I'm just determined to get like the aluminum up and running at this point. Okay. I need you to merge. I need you to be like lined up with that. You're not gonna do that, are you? That's not perfect. Which isn't great, but like, oh, there's like a, I think it'll work maybe, I don't know, which is better than it not working at all. So, bam. We'll go here, we'll go into there, we'll go here, we'll go into there. This probably needs to be like tier 4. I still haven't figured out we're gonna merge this like at the end of the line. We're gonna have to split it again. And I'm guessing we'll do like the same kind of deal maybe, I don't know. And those are holding computers. That's my plan, I guess. Like this, and then we need too steep. Why? Why is this like this? Why isn't this like small and compact? You know? Yeah, I don't know. I guess, like, I mean, it just has to split at this point, right? You could literally, like, slap the splitter right on the end here. It's perfect. It's beautiful. And then just somehow, like, feed its input into this, and then feed that one's input into that. It's like bump music was a bad choice. I'm starting to get sleepy. I'll just line it up like you know, like I need to see where the arrows are like kind of at level with each other. I think it's like there. I'm supposed to do that. Then I'll go there, and then kind of like the same thing with the other one. I feel like it's better this way because then that seems about right. That looks like it lines up. Let's go over. Not from there. From there. Yeah, perfect. Okay, perfect is probably a bit of a generous term, but I think it'll work. That's what I'm trying to say. This is a disaster. Okay. I just want to make sure that's like a Mark IV. It should be. It seems like it is. No, this one. Okay. Question now becomes. Oh my god, that's terrible. Can we like guide this down the wall or something? Or we just killed like the entire train's electricity. Unpowered our entire train station for the sake of my OCD. I don't know if these are like doubles. It's like a double wall outlet. About there. And then somewhere underneath here. And we'll just hook it up to the power grid. I guess we'll do like it here along the wall kind of. And then just put it there. Beautiful. Yeah, I hope I've repowered our train. I think something's probably not set to gather coal properly, so we'll have to take a train ride in a second. Once all that's done, I think that's it. I think that should be production, like up and running. That should be aluminum. We start building jetpacks and aircrafts and other things that run off of aluminum. Or aluminium, however you pronounce it, whatever language you speak. This is such a dumpster fire, bro. What is this? Doesn't this needs bauxite still? I think our train is here. Why don't you have any? Is it because you're only set to unload certain things here? Hang on. Yeah, it's because you're only set to unload copper. Unload coal. I don't like that the one station disappeared. It makes me think that this thing's gonna get stuck. I'm gonna ride with it for a little bit. No, I didn't even undock the coal, bro. Alright, let's see. Let's take a train ride. We can enjoy our lovely train while we drink water, because I feel like I haven't drank anything in like at least, I've been streaming 3 hours. It does not feel like a 3 hour stream. I feel like I've been here my entire life. Oh my god. Yeah, I feel like I haven't drank anything for like, I think like 3 hours. It was 3 hours, 40 minutes. I think I haven't drank anything past the 40-minute mark. Don't quote me on that. Also, there's something red and glowing over there. I want to know what that is. What is that? Oh, it's probably a summer sloop now that I think about it. Pretty sick. You could like build a tower to the heavens. You could totally just like scout the landscape. Actually, there's like a parachute thing. I could totally like just make like you could pick a giant gliding tower. As long as you don't glide into the abyss and lose everything you love and care about, you should be good. Okay, so I think we end up going here. Probably pick up stuff. I mean, I feel like the train's probably full for the most part. Probably saturated what the train cars can hold is what I would think, but I guess it looks like no. I'm so tempted. Okay, I want to like see what's in stuff, but I feel like I'm gonna get left behind. Yeah, there's so much bauxite in there. Don't leave without me, train. It like does the little honk thing, right? I think that's to let you know, like, it's like you live this much time, then we're leaving. Like, Where's the train? Pretty sure it doesn't get stuck. One of these days I'm gonna come back here with a chainsaw and we're gonna like cut all these trees down that are intersecting our train platform. Just another way that modern society rules over nature, you know? I'm assuming the coal car is full and that's why we're not like grabbing any more coal. It takes a lot of like megawatts, like I guess I say a lot, it doesn't take that many, but it's like 100 megawatts to get the thing going, but after that's like, it's pretty much free to just keep it in motion, which is kind of crazy. I guess at the same time, like, if you needed those megawatts, if you were like really close and it like pulled those megawatts and then the grid shut off, that would really suck. Dude, there's like shooting stars over there or something. You see that? Over in that direction we're facing? Like, it's probably barely visible on stream. Alright, I hope this is it. Please unload the coal at the station. And then also don't break the route and just go back to where you came from. And don't tell me that you cannot navigate to the destination. This could be it. Please. I feel like everything we've worked for is after this. Dude is unloading the coal, yes! I like that I set it to unload coal specifically when it's like that exactly has just screwed us over, and you think like it'd be way easier to just be like, just don't unload like literally anything, you know, type of deal. Or just unload whatever you have, it doesn't have to be coal. I guess this is it. Alright, when I leave, we're gonna bail out. Alright, goodbye train. Be free! Okay. It's like, let's track the coal for a little bit. Let's make sure it's going where it's supposed to go, type of deal. It's all hooked up properly. Okay, it looks like it's going. Let's go back up the hole. Probably put a thing over this so that nobody dies or like falls in, you know. Just like safety standards and all that. I think this is it. Okay, the coal should be getting fed to the machine. It should be producing the aluminum scrap. It's at 100 production. 100% is what I'm speaking towards some scrap. Should be feeding all the scrap out, should be feeding all the water out, should be feeding back into some of this. This is missing water. Oh god. Why are you missing water? Oh, I'm guessing because the pipe's still filling. Okay. What's gonna be it? What's filling? Look at it go. Dude, there's so much stuff being produced over here. Things are definitely happening on this side of the map. Definitely, okay. What do I do with like the aluminum output? It's making 60 per. So we just like string it on through and put it in one giant storage container. I don't want it to like build up. I feel like we're probably gonna have to do things with it. I was like, should I keep like... I'm assuming there's gonna be stuff that we need like one side of the factory to do with like the aluminum, that we probably don't need the other side of the factory to do with the aluminum. Like, should I just keep two separate production lines, like one on each side, or like... It's just gonna complicate things later. Like, how long do I want to keep this symmetrical, and then how long do I want to like... You know what I'm saying? Am I making any sense right now? Let's go this way. Let's keep going. These guys so relaxed. I'm gonna like this song later, and then when I'm in a mood where I'm looking to listen to heavy metal, I'll have only tracks like this recommended to me. Like that. that one song at one time. There's no way. This is like 60 times 6. What is 60 times 6? 360? That's how that works, right? That's a number. How much does it carry? How much does a tier 3 carry? Fuck, okay. I probably don't need this the whole way, but I'm just like, fuck it. Make my life easier in the end. I'm not trying to troubleshoot why the conveyor belt didn't work. Okay. How much aluminum? We have aluminum ingots. Okay. Like, now, I think these have to be like made into something. There's aluminum casings, but there's also like the flat aluminum stuff or whatever. It's like pressed aluminum is what it looks like. How do you make that? How does one make all the stuff with aluminum? What do you mean? It's alternative aluminum pure ingot? No, no way. Is it like the assembler? Okay, this is what we need copper for. I'm like, fuck. Should I make one of these coal, the other one copper? How much are we using? I feel like, are we ever gonna use this much coal? This is a real question. If I just spent all that time building all this infrastructure, I feel like I should just make this copper. I think our lives would be so much easier that way. Because we are gonna need these. They're definitely used for like yeah, alright, fuck, alright. Fuck, okay, I got let's go get rid of the coal, I guess. I'm gonna go dump one of the that shouldn't be too bad, I think. It's a big deal. We can make aluminum sheets and we'll have aluminum casings, and then we'll probably find out we need like 50 billion more of like all those and what we have set up production to build, and it'll be great. Life will be wonderful. I don't know how much more of this I have in me though, to be honest, so I really want to get like the jetpack. The one that runs on like electricity. It's like the hover pack or whatever. But this ram's like, oh god damn it. Like it's like it turns like one more thing after the other every single time. Right, quick bail out, and then okay, so our plan here is to I think this one's gonna be shit. The problems are feeding these individually. Alright, we're gonna have to merge these, but first I'm gonna have to like flip this and fast. Is my plan. Okay. I guess I'll merge it like down here, kind of deal, perhaps. We'll slap a merger. I guess. We're not gonna get the same rate out of this, I don't think. Oh, actually, there's two of these. Okay, hang on. I lied. I think this is Mark III, right? No, okay, don't do that. It's in like the it's in like the straight build mode thing. Okay, I think I don't know how we're gonna do this. I'm gonna have to like convince the game to like I guess I'll just put a floor hole here. It's probably the easiest way to convince the game to let me like angle this way. I think that'll probably work. Oh, not that one, that one's way too close. No, my inventory's full. It's because I have all this coal in here. Don't die to the train. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, oh, wait, what happened? Did all that coal like get dumped on the ground? It did, didn't it? Probably like built this thing like right over it. I'm so glad the train doesn't like lose its mind when there's like a thing on the tracks though. Like, imagine if I like hit that coal box and just like completely derailed. Might be kind of sick though, looking like a Who Loves Chaos kind of way. Alright, I'm slightly scared because I don't know what just happened there, but it didn't sound good. Just need a little more space, just needs to be backed up a little bit. Wait. Okay, that's too tall. I hate these like don't look like they line up. It's a me problem, I don't know. That thing looks scared. Don't be scared. You know, to be fair though, I did put like a giant train here, so like maybe you should be scared. I don't know. I think there should be like a coal box in here somewhere, perhaps. Yeah, the crate. I'm so tempted just to throw the engines in the thing. That feels like it's so bad though. It seems wasteful, you know. I can't even put them in there. This is all the stuff that like we don't have room for in interdimensional storage anymore. Just like dump it. Like, am I gonna need this? This like jug of like 60 fuel that we have like a billion of back at the base. Am I ever gonna need this? Something with these, I don't think you can like recycle these, which is terrible because like there's so many of them. I would love nothing more than to like completely get rid of them. What the hell? Why is that going there? Is it like right here? I'm so glad we found that out like early. We ended up with like coal mixed in with like the copper supply. Are you empty by chance? It is, okay. Sick. I'm gonna go connect like this one up, I guess, to the world again. Wait. I'm realizing that I don't. I think I could probably build a workbench here now that I think about it though. It's just like I don't know if I have the stuff to like make the portable miners, but like we can just throw down a bench and just make them from thin air. Amazing. All right, should I put down 2 Mark IIs for those as well? We probably don't need them, but like it would keep the reserve really pumping. After I literally just destroyed all this, I regret like, why didn't I just leave it? Why didn't I leave the infrastructure? Why was I so determined to like get rid of it all? We'll do like same deal here. We're just like put a conveyor belt hole. And then we'll just feed into it. Okay, and then I guess we'll put the power poles back as well. This music is so inspiring. It's like I'm playing a survival MMO. Or honestly like I'm playing Raft or something. I'll just be drifting out at sea, floating through the Caribbean, fighting birds and seagulls for my plants. If you haven't played Raft, that's like a thing that happens. I really don't want to be on like this side of this, but it feels like it's a little too late. Just kind of like, actually, you know, just look at that turning radius. Right, let's go like this way with it. Why not? cuts into the tree a little bit, but no one has to notice. Right. I also just like smell this. This is like the most minor inconvenience, but I'm just like, one more thing. Like, why? I guess I'm gonna walk back. We're gonna walk into the train and then we'll just hop on when we see it, regardless of what direction it's going, because I think it may literally be faster, no matter whether we end up walking back first or just trying to catch a like ride on it. Although some of this is like downhill. Oh no, we're like slowing down. I was hoping we could just like approach like optimal cruising speed. Just like keep going downhill type of thing. I built this so shallow so that like the train wouldn't use like a gigantic amount of power when it was trying to like climb up it. Like all it's done is like disappoint me though. Somewhere in here there's like these dismantle crates. We should probably just find them along the way if we can. It's like way back at the factory. Trying to watch at the top and see if like the crates flip directions. So far they seem fine. There's definitely a train coming this way. I do feel like we're way closer to the factory than I thought we'd be. Like, there's no way I'm like riding that all the way back just to go forwards. Okay, we have to drain the rest of the coal out of like the one receptacle thing. I'm trying to think, like, I guess we could like, I was trying to think like how do we keep up like the flow rate on the coal, but I guess we'll probably just do the same thing we did, which I don't know if it makes any sense because it's like, you're never gonna pull more than like, actually that's not true. I think you're never gonna pull more than the like amount of that resource, but it's like that's entirely false because like, oh no, never mind. I realize why it's not true because we're merging it into like a Mark IV, right? So it's like you're never gonna get more than that. So it's like I don't know why we bother, why we don't just make this like a Mark IV. Seems like it would be like the best way to do this type of deal. And then, oh my god, we're never gonna like get rid of all this coal. Did I tear down that sink? I did, didn't I? Fuck, this was like the perfect time for it. But you know what? It's still not too late. I'm literally just gonna slap out like a Mark IV thing here. We're just gonna feed it right into this thing. We're gonna turbo drain this train car, I guess. How do you power? Yeah. Go, 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 go. Alright, I guess for these we'll like I was gonna say we'll like put the smelters back here. It's a bit hard with the silica pipeline in the way. So no, maybe we won't do that. Also I'm gonna have to configure this thing to also empty the copper. I'm just gonna delete it. I'm just gonna tell it to dump everything. Just dump everything out of the train. I don't know why we're like being so cautious with that. I also don't know why they give you this ladder here. Just for like your sad friends that join your playthrough that don't have like the jetpack yet, because I feel like anybody that has this probably would have got the jetpack. I think actually they're maybe in the same tier. So like it makes me think like if you get the train first and then get the jetpack after, you would actually have to like be really sad and like walk up and down these stairs and stuff. I can't imagine trying to build without like the jetpack though. I guess the next thing, like the hover pack or whatever, is probably even better. That's just probably goated. Oh my god, you're not dumping like anywhere near fast enough. Oh, I can't like merge them. I don't have a faster conveyor belt. I was really hoping for, oh my god, this is so slow. How much aluminum do we have? Oh my god, there's so much of it. I think we may have overestimated how much of this we're gonna need. Oh no, this didn't like, oh, it didn't load it. It's either. No, just load everything. Same thing here. Load everything. Unload everything here. Things will work. Okay, yeah, save changes. I hope that wasn't like. I hope it wasn't taking stuff back. 'Cause, like, oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. Another thought is like I could start dumping it into like a secondary holding tank. Could also work. Just to get the stuff out of like the car faster. Could like dump it in industrial storage. Beautiful. I'm overusing that word a lot today. I don't know why. No, this is a sign. I've literally replaced the conveyor belt with a sign. And at some point I replaced my power pole with the train platform. I don't know. This is like, this is just misaligned enough to like not be useful at all. I don't know why I did this way. Please just find any way to connect yourself to this stupid container. Like at some point, copper's gonna start dumping out of this first too. It'll be like the worst of all worlds. Because the train's gonna come back and it's gonna put like copper in here, and I feel like it's gonna be like last in, first out type of shit, where it's like it's gonna show up at the bottom and then it's gonna like, yeah. And my goal is to empty this before the train comes back. It's actually kind of going fast. For that, it's like 2 Mark IVs. Just like ripping stuff out of it. The worst part is like none of this aluminum stuff is gonna like be taking any materials. Because it's all like, all of production's backed up because we're not like doing literally anything with this. I guess we should make aluminum casings. Takes 90 per minute. How many are we making? 60, we're probably making more than that. We have enough. Yeah, start making some casings. You know what? Why not? Probably need a splitter at some point on this side of the thing. Probably even a lot of splitters. I don't know. Are we gonna need like a lot of casings? That means like too many. Like I'm more worried about making the what is it? Like the, I can't even think of the name of it. What did I call it before? Like the pressed aluminum thing. It's like heat resistant aluminum, I think is what the game calls it, something like that. Let us make a splitter of some kind. Feed from that side, feed into this side. Make aluminum casings. I'm tempted to make 2 of these, but like, what if I leave room for 2 of these, and for now I just keep 1. And we'll see how much stuff we have. I think what I'm gonna do is I'll leave room for 2 weight. Before you dump a buttload of no! If I'm in here, you can't use this, right? It's such an unload, so maybe this will be fine, actually. Wait. This is unloading. I think because I'm in here, you can't unload. Actually didn't pick up anything great. I'm nervous. I'm going to check the train. At least that's one small problem in overhead. 114 items per minute. I'm going to do 118 items per minute. 81 items per minute. That's not a lot, actually. 82 items per minute. And 82 items per minute. Okay. Might have to ride the train to figure out why the copper ore didn't end up in this process. In the meantime, though, we can just focus on emptying this, I guess, for now. Oh my god. It's so fast. How do I, like, adjust this? I hate this. I hate it here. Bro. Like, just work with me here, man. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's actually not a ton left in here. I'm almost impressed. Get back to my other side project. This game's great because it's like you can have ADHD and work on whatever you want. Like a lot of it is like still progress towards like the grand scheme of whatever you're trying to do. This is such a bad way to like. Sorry, my hello. Okay, 60 times 6. We have 360 in there. That's actually not too bad. I was thinking like it's gonna be impossible to like pull it all out, but I think like a Mark IV vein can still kind of like handle that. Okay, you're making aluminum casings, and then we'll put like another like an output. I think is what I said here. Storage bin type of deal. Merge the outputs of that into this. Merger, probably just. And then probably have to power this somehow with the miracle of electricity. I guess I'll keep him going for now. I don't know what else to do with them, so like, might as well, right? I guess. I don't know. 15 coupons. Just like stuff I've just been emptying into the void. It's because to keep the plastic production plant, I literally just dumped a bunch of the excess materials. Dude, this is kind of nice. Look at these. They're like flowing and stuff. It looks like there's so much progress being made here. And then I think we really do just need the, so we need smelters. You smelt the ingots. I guess I'm gonna put them in like a box. That's what I'm thinking. So we'll like smelt them and then we'll make like an ingot storage and then maybe we'll get like, oh sorry, I'm scratching my nose. Get like 1 or 2 assemblers going, I guess. I don't know. Missing cable. That's not something I thought we'd be missing for like a long time. Well, back to the cable storage, I guess. Let's get down here. Oh, it's already impressive. This is like... Where's this all going? Is there an interdimensional cable storage somewhere? Because I'm slightly concerned that we're actually like using a lot of that cable. Should I have made more cable? Was I secretly naive and didn't realize that we had such a high demand for cable in this factory? I don't know why my voice cracked there. How many spools of this do we have? We could totally like up cable production. We could boost this to like 60. Probably wouldn't be good for business. I imagine at some point this like copper line would become oversaturated. But it's like, it's filling up. I mean, that means there's room. Bump that output up there, you know, make 45, why not? Drain all the copper wire. I hope we never need this. If we do, we'll be screwed. Guy would kill for like a smart readout on most of these bins. Tells me like how much of X is going in and how much of Y is coming out. Oh, we forgot we did like MAM research like 100 years ago. Flexible framework. Do I even need this anymore? I should hold on to that. I don't know if I'm gonna need that or not. What kind of new technology do we have since last time? I still have not made these like. There's a hard drive that needs like 50 of those quick connects and I just have not made them at all. I've had no interest. I haven't made the gas mask either. There's like a whole like thing buried down there too under like one of the gas masks. Hostile organism detection? I don't care. Synthetic power shards? I do kind of care about those, but they require like future quantum technology we don't have access to. Rocket fuel. And packaged rocket fuel. I don't want to... I have no idea what those are used for. I should probably see if we have enough candy canes for this. It'd be really sad if like that thing is set to end like right at the end of the month. Or I'm gonna be sad if it's set to end tomorrow. It's like I'm sitting here like trying to get fake snow production up and running and it's gonna like disappear right out from under me. I don't know if we get to like keep the decorations. I imagine like at some point it'd be fine if they went away. But it's like, no one takes their decorations down like on Christmas Day, do they? I just wonder like what is wrong with you? Who hurt you that badly that you're that desperate to tear down Christmas? Fuck, we need like 100 more of these. We happen to have like a bunch just hanging out in storage for some reason that I wouldn't have like known. Oh, we do. Well, I mean, I say a bunch. It was like 86 of them. This does make me think like, what if I put a storage bin that like soaked up all of those though? I could somehow just like put one back here. Just like actually it does have like a top and a bottom, so like it makes me think that I could do it. It could be a thing. Just put like right here. Tucked away, all nice and neat in the corner, you know? And then we just need like I don't know, I guess I was thinking like a stackable conveyor belt type of situation. Like the one comes out of the bottom, the other one comes out of the top, you know? This won't let me place this here. And I'm very perturbed by it, but it's fine. Yeah, something like we just go like low ground and then go in there and the other one can like go pick the high ground and do the same thing. This pole does not want to place. Oh, actually, you know what? That's it. It's beautiful. I'm like stuck. I'm running uphill. this, and then this. This is not at the right angle. Because it definitely very much matters. I'm gonna ignore the fact that my head's like inside of this object. I don't know where to put this. I guess like there, kind of. I guess here will like really ramp it up, you know? I don't. It's like I did not enjoy that very much, but can we stack it on that one? We can. Okay. Yeah, that was gonna work. Same deal here. And then, perfect. Alright, and then let's go in there. Then we can like slowly accumulate them. Since we're like only stacking to 100 before. That's such a steep incline. I can't be bothered with this right now. There's so many other things to do. What's our like? We're not even scheduled. Okay, we want the hover pack. I think we'd actually make some of this. We probably have the stuff to make this right now, actually. Oh, you conveyor belt Mark 5. Hazmat suits. We need deuterium wire. So we like. Consumes iodine-infused filters from the Pioneer's inventory when more in the radioactive areas. Well, that's not how an iodine filter actually works, but it's whatever. Sulfuric acid, that sounds terrible. Car batteries, radio control units, blender. I already hate this. Like, what the fuck? Project part number 6, a ship via the space elevator to complete phases of project assembly. It's extremely fast and precise computing system is specifically designed to direct the project assembly phase. Are you like 500 of these or something? Oh, it unlocks the production of them, okay. Next gen version of a computer, aeronautical engineering, drone and drone ports. We need these, which I think come from like the central radio control units and like, they're like acid batteries or something. Oh my god, there's like plutonium in here. We're gonna need like hazmat suits, I think. That's probably why, oh, I actually wanted these like forever ago, back when that water supply was back there by the coal plant. There's like crude oil in the earth. I feel like, don't we have this already? That's something else. Oh my god. I'm realizing like how much more. Oh, Mark 3 miner, yes. There's so much more shit to do though. Like, I'm gonna select this is my milestone, I think. Before I didn't want to spend the materials because I was like, well, what if we need these? But now it's like, I think we have everything we need. Could like get the heavy duty frames, get the supercomputers in here. We need like 50 more of those. We need engines. All right, well, actually. Oh, I have 129 of those. Hang on, put those in the basket. The shopping trolley is some people from the UK call it. All right, the engines. Okay, so we need 250 of these. Oh shit, there's not a lot of these in here. Fuck! I turned on production of this too because it took like it was taking all the rotors, man. I feel like I'm. There's gotta be some of those in like storage, right? Can I just pay these back later? Oh my god, we have 150 of them. I'm gonna regret dumping all those, but it's probably fine. Yeah, it should be fine because like the other one's like empty into it, right? That will be. Yeah, I should turn that back down actually. Now I'm thinking about this. That light over there, my body's blocking it, but like, dude, that thing is flipping out. Okay, it's gone now. What do we do 50? I think 5 rotors for this. 2.5 a minute. That's better than like what it was before, right? Actually, was it just 2 a minute before? Because I feel like it's also pretty reasonable. I need the heavy duty frames and the supercomputers. I think they're on the floor above this one. You know what would be cool actually, now that I think about like the fact that we invested in like sign technology? What if I'd labeled like literally any of this stuff? It's also makes me think, I bet we're not going to need these. I wonder like how much of my production is being wasted making those right now. Alright, we need computers. Can we fit more computers in here? We can, okay. The heavy duty frames are over here, and I hope there's enough of them. Well, the train's leaving. Probably also put like 50 of those in storage if we can afford it. Oh no, this is not what I wanted. I literally wanted to go down. You set me back up. The sad part is I'm still gonna have to make this thing. I feel like it's gonna take like resources. I don't have to make it. So like the hover pack will be there dangling in front of my face, you know, like you really want this, don't you? But I won't be able to get it yet. I did not mean to waste that inhaler.
Milestone reached. The hover pack draws energy from nearby power connections and so can only be used in their vicinity. It provides an excellent vantage point of your work, which you clearly need. Otherwise, you would have optimized that obvious problem by now.
Yes. You can only use this in like the vicinity of power. Dude, is it still timed? Or does it have like a... There's like some weird like thing in the corner there. So like, are you charging or not? Like what's going on here? I was like, how come we can't go up? There's power lines here. What is it like? Oh, it's like zapping from the power line. Okay. This thing is slow. It does hover though, like directly, which is kind of nice. How much like power does it have like out of range though? How far away can I like go with it? Well, this isn't what I wanted. I was kind of going fast. Oh, is it? It has like a, okay, I think that thing's like the range on it. As you like get further from the power lines, it looks like the wheel kind of goes down. I cannot wait until we like walk off the ledge into the abyss. Oh, it's because it's actually pretty decent. Like I feel like the range is kind of nice. We're never gonna be able to use this in the wilderness though. It's like I don't know like what value it kind of has there. Also, there's a point where it's like I would like to go down, but I don't know how. And there we go. I'll just throw it off my back. Just like swap it out mid-flight. When do we get the, where's the MAM research that gives like the extra back slot thing? I tried to enunciate that very carefully. Okay. I think we're gonna have to wait for the train to figure out why it's not unloading copper. I mean, we do have like casings that we built. There's a lot of these. Okay. Nice. And then yeah, so I guess we really just need the copper from here. And I don't know like how many of these we're going to fuel. I guess I feel like we could at least get like 2, right? How much does it need? Let's see. We're gonna need like casings way more than like this sheeting, I think. Oh, it doesn't take a ton. It makes 30 per minute. We should probably just overclock one of these. Excuse me, that's what I'm thinking. It takes 10 copper per minute. Like one smelter makes like 3 copper a minute or something. $30. Yeah, so like, all right, we'll leave room to like expand this operation if we really want to. I don't know if we ever like will, but the option's kind of nice. Conveyor splitter over here. I thought I went like straight back to the jetpack. There's nothing on here. All right, I'm gonna ride this and then I'll figure out why the copper isn't doing its thing. me yawning again. I'm assuming the crate back there, or like the freight dock, is not set to unload. Should be set to load. Am I unloading from the dock or unloading from the train? Like, which is it? I'm guessing whatever it is not the right one. Assuming there's actually stuff in there, we'll just have to flip the switch. It should be the opposite. Should name it like a GAWR, should be train station GAWR. You know, name that very certain shark. The president just appeared in the sky. You know, the whole place looks like so small. Like in the grand scheme of things, it'd take forever to like walk through all this. Is there some strategy for just like, because you can have the hover pack on, right? Can you just keep building like power poles like out along the way, like as you go? Oh, okay, so there's some coal in here still, which isn't great. I'm hoping that's like left over and not I'm guessing it needs to be loaded. Okay, it says train setting load. Okay. Just dump this in here for now. So I'm hoping when the train comes back, it'll grab all the copper, we'll unload it, and then our copper smelting operation can begin. I'm like crouched like this. I feel like I did this in Apex when I'm like looking at teammates and stuff. It's like the signal, you know, you gotta stand your toes. You never know when they're gonna like jump around the corner and get you. This music reminds me of Doctor Doom. The view meter fills out pretty nicely, like in the face of the music though. Which is weird because like, it doesn't seem like that like punchy. Oh god, that thing's back. No. I'm out of here. Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if it like chases all the way back? I like that we had like a car at some point too, and I just like left that thing in the wilderness. It's like I don't want to play with this anymore. We have trains now. That shit's busted. That shit's old news. I really want to make drones so badly. The fact that we're gonna need like sulfuric acid and gonna make car batteries and stuff before we can do it. It's a sad day. I do feel like drones are probably like good though, right? Like drones have got to be better than trains. You can just put like a drone port down and be like, all right, drones, be free. There's also like I think drones need like mining thingies. And a long time ago, I saw the recipe for like the portable miner crafter thingy, and I didn't take it, and I'm kind of regretting it. Like, it's the time. I could have used that thing. This could have been the time. There's dismantled crates somewhere back there. They're lost to the ages. We'll never get them. Let me hear the music over the sound of the train. Alright, do I bail out early? I might as well, right? Oh god. I feel like it could have been dangerous. I don't actually know if you can die to the train in this game. I feel like you should be able to, but I guess I could see why people would not want that. It's like engines here. Is this where all my engines have gone? That's where my cable went. Right. I should be unloading copper at any moment. And then, I guess we have a pole here, interestingly enough. So we'll just use this pole to power this facility. It's kind of weird. Like I probably would have been better to like power it from the other side, but whatever, it's probably fine. Okay, so we'll do this. I think we said we'd leave it. We will, Put an assembler here of sorts. I'm trying to leave space if like do I ever want to like expand the like the aluminum ingots that are coming out of here. So they're kind of going there, and I feel like, all right, so I guess it's gonna like feed over here, and then we'll do like a double splitter thing or something. I don't know. I'm really trying to make room for like future expansion that I'm probably never going to do or maybe don't need, but you know, as we are. Like, what would you have to do to like split this stuff? You would need like a splitter like here kind of deal. You have to like feed it from that end and then you have to split it. I think you have to go like sideways or something. Like, I'm totally like at the point where like this could totally just be future me's problem to figure out, and for now I could just find a way to like find a way to make the casing thingies. The aluminum sheets. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, let's make 30 of them. And then I don't know, I guess just slap like a box here or something. Do I want to leave room for like mergers again? It takes up so much floor space, but it's like, why not, I guess. There's any reason not to, so it feels like you might as well. Alright. This might be it though. Might be the end of the stream. We got entirety of aluminum production up and running. We have these refineries here. I don't know why I'm still using this like. Let's just take a look at it in the hover pack. If I save the game like this, will I fall to my death and die upon re-entry is the real question. Will I even remember that I'm in a hover pack, or will I just be like, I have no idea what the fuck is going on? Oh, you didn't shift to like go up and down really fast. Oh, nice. I wondered about that, because it was pretty slow, but I think that's it. I think I'm going to bed. I'm gonna save the game. I'll do the outro and everything. The game was saved. Yay. I feel like my voice is like, I'm dying. I've had water in like 4 hours. It's probably has been like 4. I don't know. If it's 41 minutes since last time, I haven't had water in like 3 hours or 45 minutes. But I did take a small sip in between there, so like it's not quite a full 3 hours. We're doing just chatting. We're not starting soon. We're just ending soon or something. Anyway, thanks for hanging out, stopping by, chatting, and man, that's all I got. Merry Christmas Eve, I guess. I don't know if it's Christmas anywhere in the world, or you celebrate that type of thing. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time it happens to be, wherever you happen to be in the world. I'm your host, PikaChokeMe. Thank you for visiting our host club, and yeah, if you check out the stream on YouTube sometime, feel free to stop by. I'm on Twitch. If you're here on Twitch, there's VODs on YouTube. I don't know. That's it. That's all I got. There's a link to the Discord below if you want to chat after stream sometime, or just want to hang out. Or if you want to play games or something, I don't know. Feel free to invite me to games. Just don't sell me graphics. That's my only rule. Unless you're really good, and then maybe. But I feel like if you're really good, or if you're not really good, and you try to sell me graphics and it doesn't work out, I'm probably gonna ban you on site with prejudice. So I just don't do it. I don't know. That's all I gotta say. Otherwise, everybody else, enjoy your evening. There's a link to there's probably like a link to my Twitter somewhere too. If you enjoy shit posting, feel free to check out the Twitter. Shit post more, serious post less. That's my like life motto. Even though I feel like I'm serious posting more sometimes. But I think that's all I got. That's all the energy I have. My brain is fried. I don't know what my mouth is saying. And yeah, take care. Have a good one. And goodbye. I think. I'm gonna check the viewer count. We'll see if we'll do a raid. If it's really small, probably won't do a raid. I also don't know if anybody like is alive. It's kind of like a weird day. All right, yeah, we're just gonna end the stream. All right. Have a good night, everybody, and goodbye.